Hello. Let's on my mic again. That music is kind of loud. Well. Low-key loud as hell. Anyway, hi. I'm back. Playing this game again. Let's just get to it. Oh yeah, I wanted to show on stream last time the collectibles that we got, because we got some cool art, some cool, what do you call it? Oh my god, I've forgotten. What's it called? Like development art. You know what I mean. I forgot what it's called. Okay. But yeah, we also get like people's full portraits, which is cool. Yeah. I just thought it'd be cool to show some of this stuff because it's interesting to see. Oh, that's not. Some of them are the videos from like between chapters. It's cool to see the beta designs of everyone. Like this is Angelina's designs, I think. It's kind of cool. We see like how she started off, you know, and you can kind of see the progress to what we ended up with. Same with Elizabeth. Yeah, I think that's cool, you know. Who else? Poirot. Interesting, she looked a lot older originally. Until they went with the younger design. And then, oh, I really like these, like, these little paintings of concept design, that's what it's called. Concepts of what, you know, the areas would look like. Like, this is the garden from the prologue. And this is the major. I don't really like the major, but, you know, designs. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue playing. So where did we leave last time? We were talking to everybody and trying to figure out basically what's going on with like this entire family, to be honest. We met Ernesto, who's a factory owner, Hugo, who is a union leader, Jackie, who's a journalist, Margot, who runs a women's shelter. Very interesting characters. Margot really reminds me of in Inspector Calls, the mom in that. I mean both Margot and Cassandra do, and obviously Angelina's the daughter from Inspector Calls. I don't know, just reminds me, you know, of the like, I don't know, like their positions and stuff in society. Okay, we know all this. Okay. Yep. Great. Just want to get rid of all the exclamation marks. Okay. Where were we with these? Okay. Oh, right. We wanted to go to the pantry. I remember now. And we need to start to move around, but I low-key want to go to the pantry more. So I guess I'll do that, you know? Can I go? What is this? Oh, wait, no, this is the door to the dining room, right? I remember now. So we need to go this way. Everyone keeps saying this game looks like The Sims. Ooh. Roger Sterling is talking on the phone, almost too loud to ignore.
Residence, how may I help you? Yes, yes, of course. Please hold for one moment. Sir, yes, a call for you. Shall I direct it straight through to you in the study now?
In the study? Who's in the study? Gideon? Oh. By the way, how's my... I should probably be a bit smaller so you can at least see the face of everyone. There.
Very good, sir.
Okay. Can we talk to him? Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we should. Oops, that was the wrong button.
What can I do for you?
Major's made himself quite at home here.
Yes, he has been here for some time now. Lady Van den Bosch has been very good to let him stay so long.
Would you say he has become part of the family?
He's always been very vocal about how he stands the ladies in high regards, and so he should.
Merci. You have been most helpful.
Okay. The mayor? The major has views the family as high class. Major has done well to friend the family, always surrounded by the upper class. You think the wedding is good for the family status. And we have a link. Oh. Okay. It's totally this.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
The major may feel that associating with the Demir family may lower the Van den Bosch name. Ah. Okay. So that's a possible reason why he's mad. Good to know. Makes sense. He would care about that, of course. Okay, let's go to the pantry. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Yep. Sorry about the barking, if you can hear that. Unlocked. I must have caught a staff member at the right time. Okay. I don't know how to say that name. Let's just check there's not anything in here that we can look at. Oh. Letter.
Oh.
Papers that order the dismissal of a staff member for accessing rooms without permission. Dear Miss Allard, your position as housemaid within the Van den Bosch residence is hereby officially terminated with immediate effect for the following reasons. Accessing forbidden areas of the house, refusal to make a sincere apology, Emotional distress brought to the family. A reference shall be offered pending future employment. Assessing forbidden areas of the house. Refusal to make it. Okay, this is totally like Cassandra's move, right? Forbidden areas of the house, though. Interesting. So, yeah, this house totally has secrets, you know? Okay, we'll look at that photograph in a moment. I just wanna see what we got here. Okay, this is the paper. Okay. Forbidden areas of the house. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, this photograph here.
Ah.
Photo showing 7 members of staff. It's number 7 again. A house would surely run like clockwork with so many. Okay, 4 women and 3 men. We can see Archie and Liz. I'm guessing the one on the end is the woman in here. Huh. Interesting. Can't look at that. Okay, there's a link to the staff rota, maybe? Surely. Four people are assigned. Yeah, so like 3 people are missing, right?
What a revelation!
Appears there are a number of staff missing based on the photo and rota. Why could this be? Insufficient staff. Well, because one of them was terminated.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Appears the missing staff were in fact relieved of their duties. Could there be another reason for letting them go? Ooh. Okay. Recent staff layouts. Appears the missing staff were in fact... okay. We may talk to everyone about this. Oh, wait, there's another link. So the recent layouts are why the staff are overwhelmed.
I must act on thought and fact,
Oh.
not on impulse.
What am I missing here? Maybe this?
Another success. I never doubt.
With the family being more cautious with their money, maybe the staff will let go for that reason. Okay. I guess that's true. Okay. We just have to talk to people. I don't... I like looking around.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Oh, monsieur, you startled me.
It was not my intention, mademoiselle. I was hoping to talk with a member of the staff.
You are the detective?
I am Detective Hercule Poirot. I only intend to take up a moment of your time.
Madame Van der Bosch will be very hungry if she knows I'm standing talking.
Allow me to worry about Madame.
Yeah, we should probably introduce each other first. What's your name?
Inga Frank, détective.
Inge? How do we say that in a normal way, in an English accent?
From the Norse god of peace and fertility. A most beautiful name.
Inge?
Merci. It was my grand-mère.
Okay, we've been working very hard this evening. Yeah.
Oui, détective. Madame was very clear on what was to be prepared for today.
Well, everything looks exquisite. But if I may be blunt, would you not benefit from some more hands?
Monsieur Archie knows how busy we are, especially in the kitchen. I hate when I have to run service.
Madame's recently fired some members of the staff, though?
That is not for me to talk about, detective. If Monsieur Archie found out I had said anything out of turn.
I am not asking you to betray your fellow staff or the family. What is said between us remains that way, mademoiselle.
It's only whispers, but the last servant was caught in areas of the house they shouldn't be.
Okay, we already knew that.
They saw something they shouldn't have. Please, detective, if Monsieur Archibald found out I was talking like this with a guest...
My lips
Could they have
are sealed,
seen?
mademoiselle. Merci, mademoiselle. I shall leave you to your work.
Staff know the family is hiding something. Yeah, so the staff know. So they could easily blackmail. Also, if someone got fired recently, that's also, like, easily motive, right? Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, this is why they still need help, I guess?
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
Appeared for a moment at least that the family had organized their financial situation. Yeah, I knew they were still struggling. It was obvious from the first time we saw that pot with the price tag still on it and the auction stuff. They don't have anything under control. Okay. They know. I haven't heard of a kitchen without tension, but it sounded like there was more so than usual. Yeah. I would say so. Right. I think we're done in this room. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else that we can look at. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, we are going to talk to sorry.
What can I do for you?
Maybe it's about to ask about the stuff of the house.
What have they done? If I have to...
No, monsieur. There is not a complaint to be made. It is more the recent layoffs and extra work pressure you all seem to be under I am inquiring about.
We've had to let some of them go. Let's just say their standards didn't live up to what was expected.
Okay, well that's not true. Exactly what the termination papers
Merci.
stated.
You have been most
No.
helpful.
Okay, Link. Archibald lied.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Paperwork conflicts with Archibald's account. Only one can be telling the true story. Yeah, he's totally lying. That's all there is to it. Okay, who else do we need to talk to? Zach, Cassandra. Okay, I think it's just everyone in that room that we were in.
Fire away, detective.
Get the feeling you don't have much fun this to the major.
The major pain in the ass. Why should I? Doesn't take a detective to work out the sort of man he really is. You must have seen it, right?
I have my own history with the Major, but that is a story best not told.
I think it's a story best told now. It can't be any worse than what he did to us during the war.
What did he do?
You fought together in the war?
We were on opposing sides.
What? Stumbled upon a delicate subject. It may be best to avoid it altogether.
The subject of war is a difficult topic for everyone. Perhaps it is best to discuss something else.
If you had seen what I have, what he has done, you wouldn't side with him.
Ooh. Okay.
I am taking no sides, monsieur. It is just not conversation fit for a party. Perhaps it is best I take my leave.
Damn. I wonder what he did. War crimes? Major war crimes? Brothers have a history with the Major. That's why
Magnifique.
he doesn't like being. I won't say it's his face, but I don't think it's the Major's place. Cast judgment on Gideon. The Major intended to warn Angeline. Okay. Damn, this is complex. Right, Cassandra.
Let's make this quick, detective.
Understand that the Major's not fond. Didn't seem surprised in Monsieur Dumay's payment of the blackmail.
Why would I? He is to be Angeline's new husband and my new son-in-law. If he is taking that position seriously, he will do what he must to keep his new family happy.
And to you that means paying ransom money?
It means doing what he must to protect his wife and his family name.
Okay. We should probably ask about finance last, because, yeah. Must be elated at the news of Mademoiselle Angeline's engagement.
Gideon is a fine, educated young man from a well-respected family.
All important when considering a new son-in-law.
A good home and education speaks volumes about a man. Even in the short time they have been engaged, his noble character is obvious. If you were an educated man, you would know that.
Mm-hmm.
I can assure you, madame, my education is not one to be sneered at.
And yet you remain a mere detective. Perhaps it is your choices, then, that are to be questioned.
Okay, bro. Shut up. You don't do anything. I don't care what you have to say. So the Major is not fond of Angeline's husband
You
to
can
be?
make whatever assumptions you wish.
Based on several accounts, it seems as though the Major has a certain level of disdain for him and his brother.
Felix is merely protecting both my daughter and the Van den Bosch name.
Protecting them from what exactly?
That is a question best asked to them.
Okay, she doesn't want to get involved with that. Fair, to be honest.
The public rooms are not adequate space for you to celebrate my daughter's engagement.
Okay, bro.
Madame, I asked only the limits, as I understand a member of the staff was let go for a similar reason.
It would benefit you not to listen to whispers and rumors, officer. They did not produce a satisfactory standard of work. There is nothing more to say.
It is detective, Madame. And it is just that the termination papers detail the matter and proceed to...
Need I remind you again whose house you reside in?
Ooh. Okay. Well, since we've already poked the bear, we may as well ask about finances.
I see you have still not learned any sense of tact or subtlety.
I see no reason to beat around the bush, Madame.
Until you are pricked by a thorn.
And until that day, I shall continue with the method that best serves me. Now, Monsieur da Silva.
Yes, he has provided some financial support when it has been required. I assume that was the answer you were looking for.
Merci. An enchanting conversation, as always.
Interesting. Okay, appears they are not prepared to wait to be wed. Find it rather romantic. Why would the couple want to move forward with the wedding so quickly? Because Gideon wants money?
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
I should Gideon could be marrying into the family purely for financial gain. Yeah, that's possible. And he would gain status.
Another success.
It's clear that the Major does not see the Demir brothers in a good light. What does his thoughts towards them have to do with the couple's relationship? He thinks they're bad for the family. Oh, so Gideon doesn't have money either and thinks that they do. Yeah, okay. I can see how this would be a bad match. Not gonna lie. So he wanted to warn Angela.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
Major clearly doesn't want the wedding to go ahead. I'm sure Gideon's reason for punching the Major was perhaps valid. After learning the reason he is against the wedding. Huh. Okay. Well, we finished that. Nice. Let's see. We have a new link here. Sound just dismissive of forbidden areas. Cassandra was quick to stop the conversation going any further. Why is she so guarded? And that's why the staff is
Things are beginning to become clearer.
worried about it too. There's no doubt that there must be a family secret. Can Forbidden House areas hold the answer? There's something that does not feel right about the staff dismissals. Contradicting stories of why only make me question its reality further. True. Oh hey, we finished that too. So we're gonna explore the house and find a secret area, hopefully. Oh my god, okay, Ernesto supports them financially. And she hopes the wedding brings wealth. See, they both want money from, you know, like, they both don't have shit, clearly. I don't know. Okay, talk to Margot and Ernesto. Margot.
I am all yours, detective.
Mention Madame's friendship with the Major.
You are quite inquisitive, aren't you?
I believe it is called small talk, no?
There is small talk, and there is prying.
I assure you that is not my intention.
Monsieur, please. I know a nosy gossip hound when I see one. We can smell our own. The Major isn't worth a minute of your time, though.
Why?
You are not a fan of his.
I'd hit him with my fan, monsieur. Any man that can treat a lady the way he does doesn't deserve to be in his position.
How does he treat women? What?
And what position is that, may I ask?
Okay, this is totally the reason he got punched. He must have done something, bro.
Lording over Cassandra like she's the help. He shouts at her like she's a stray cat that's wandered into the house. Madness.
Damn. He's evil. There's something I never thought I would hear. Madame was ready to physically escort me out of the house when I arrived to investigate Mademoiselle's missing bracelet. That she allows the Major to get away with murder. There must be a reason as to why she would be so accepting of such
It
behavior.
has been a pleasure conversing. I look forward to our next tete-a-tete.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. What does he have? Is that why she's protective then?
Magnifique.
Cannot tell if Margot's dislike for the Major comes from a genuine place or merely jealousy. Seems like a genuine place. He seems like an asshole. Not going to lie. Okay, so we need to go talk to Ernesto, who's upstairs. Oop. Need to go around, I forgot. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Is there something else you need?
Done business with other guests at this party.
It seems someone has been asking around about me.
Only polite curiosity, I can assure you.
Well, you would be right. Although working with the Viscount caused me much less grief.
Grief, monsieur.
Let's just say we didn't always see eye to eye. And if neither side is prepared to back down, there is a problem.
So I see more to learn about the goings on between Jeu de Silva and the Major. Certainly does not sound like a positive business relationship.
Merci for your time. It has been most intriguing.
Thought it was only Madame Van den Bosch that was so concerned with her appearance to others. But the Major was of a similar mindset, although I'm still not sure how he fits into the family dynamic. Oh, we finished this? Huh. Oh, I didn't realize we were talking about the Major. Okay. Interesting. So, we only have this left, but we don't have any tasks. So... what do we do? Maybe the dining hall will open soon? Hopefully. Let's find out.
What can I do for you?
Smoke in the kitchen is becoming almost too much to bear. Oh, it's time.
Ah, perfect timing. I was about to ask that everyone move through to the dining room.
Très bien.
Nice.
Yes, Maman. Perhaps Turkey. I would love to see my beloved's homeland.
I'm sure we will decide on somewhere. Perhaps
He's
where we
from
are both
Turkey.
yet to have
Okay.
visited.
It was my crowning achievement.
I am not so sure you workers would agree.
Are you sure? I've definitely seen your face somewhere before.
I do not believe there is another that resembles these features, or brains, at least.
I've always liked the idea of sailing the West Indies.
In that heat? With your complexion?
Okay, but you lived in the capital at one time.
Oui, mademoiselle. I spent much of my working life there.
Maybe sleeping off half a bottle of whiskey.
Let us not be so blasé with our opinions, brother.
If you ask me.
I don't believe anyone did.
You got him there. Roasted. Like that turkey.
You're that officer! The shootout on the rooftop! Your face was all over our front page!
It seems it is not only I that possesses great skills of deduction. You...
Please, come quick! The Major has been murdered in his study!
What?
Monsieur et Madame, I am Detective Hercule Poirot of the Belgian police force. I ask that you all remain calm and in your seats. I shall begin my investigation immediately.
Ooh,
Monsieur
this
Sterling,
animation is...
please, lead the way.
Shit! The Major's dead? And we have some motives already. Who could have done it? Damn. Chapter 3. The smell almost sinister chill can be felt upon entering.
This is Mr. Hagen's study,
Oh, the window's
detective.
open.
Would you like me to stay?
I understand if you are not comfortable with such a scene.
Don't you worry, detective. I've seen much worse in my years.
Sus? But okay.
I am thankful to have someone of your resilience by my side.
I just can't believe someone could have killed him in cold blood. Is that what you think happened?
I admire your faith in your fellow man, But you will be surprised what someone will do when they feel there is no other option.
Do any members of the staff have access to this office? Yeah, that's
Mr.
probably the
Hagen
best
does
thing
not
to
allow
ask.
any staff into the study, and they were all present in the staff quarters, or part of the dinner service.
Damn, so he's like living here? He's such a like freeloader, bro.
And everyone was accounted for?
Everyone. It is my business to know all my staff's whereabouts.
Maybe he wanted to marry Angeline or something. Tell me about the phone call the Major received earlier.
Phone call? Yeah. It was one of his business associates.
Do you know what associate?
He didn't say. I think he was French. The accent still confuses me sometimes.
Okay. Rude.
And did the Major sound any different to you? Panicked, anxious, anything out of the ordinary?
Not that I noticed. I think he was embarrassed about ending up on the floor after Master Gideon's one punch. I would be.
Yeah. True.
Your help and discretion in this matter are greatly appreciated.
Damn. Ooh! Just steps all over the puddle of blood. Why is it so far away, though, from... Right?
Aha.
What is that? A stab wound? Single stab wound. Expect to see a number of puncture wounds if the culprit had come here with the intention of murder. That's from earlier though, right? Result of the confrontation with Mr. Demir. Although only one punch was thrown, there is substantial bruising to his face. Maybe they used something to knock him out and then stab him? Well, you excuse all my detective skills and experience here. Besides the stab wound, there is little to go on from his body. I was brought here to find the blackmailer, but discovering the truth behind the Major's death must take precedence. Yeah. But there's life streaming the patient was killed. Purple bruise on the face. Aggressive looking bruise on his cheeks. Gideon has struck him. Evidence of a single fatal attack. What is most likely to implicate for this damage? He also can't have expected it, right? Like, they got a surprise attack. If it's only one stab, like, surely. Burnt carpet. It's quite severe. Such a shame to see such a beautifully made carpet ruined. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay. Damp floor. What could have caused such a large damp patch on the floor? It's not blood? Yeah, like, where's the blood around him? Why? What? Safe. Bulky safe, made with security in mind. It's locked tight, but a box of valuables sits on top. Maybe they took something. Dent in plaster. Surprising that it's been left visible. Surely it would be a quick and easy fix. How is that a quick and easy fix? Letter.
Oh.
There's stuff down the inside of the seat. You do not know me, but I know you and your past very well. Wait, that's the same as the blackmail. Years have passed and your actions remain hidden to the world. Actions that would shame even the evilest of men. Ooh. Details so heinous to include them would surely bring a tear to my eye. Now is the time for the truth to be revealed to all. While not one man is blamed for the final outcome, it was you that brought about the final piece of the puzzle. The one that no one else would. Huh. What does that mean? If you wish to remain a free man, fill a brown paper parcel with 5,000 francs addressed to Monsieur Dupont. That's the same person from before. From the first one. To Barbier and Sons cobbler. The cobbler again. For closing this coming Wednesday. While there's time to consider your next move, I would not ponder it for too long. When the world knows your crimes, they will surely not ponder long on your punishment. Other blackmail letter, written in a similar manner to the ones addressed to Mademoiselle Angeline. Could the Major be hiding a secret of his own, or is he in fact the author of the letters? But it seems addressed to him, right? Like... Fire's gone out. Nothing on the desk. Wallet on the ground. Does not look as though anything is obviously missing from it.
Huh.
Snow continues to bellow in. Why is this window has been left open? I cannot fathom. Maybe they threw something out of it and there's something outside, you know? Ice bucket. Odd to have a bucket this size for such a minute amount of water. What? Maybe they threw whatever is in the bucket out the window? What? Matcha, cigar. I don't see anything else in here that we could look at. I think Bailey's at my door. One sec. Hello. Oh, this game is loud. Hello, I'm Pia. Hi. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I forgot. So I'm streaming today. Oh. I'm getting cozy today. I got a blankie. I got snacks. I got hot chocolate in my big Cinnaborough mug. Big Cinnaborough too. Yeah, and pushing blankie. No one's around today. Noni's at work. And Murdoch's... unless... he said he wasn't gonna be busy, so he's probably playing Persona again. We'll see if he shows up to get his... keep his stamp streak going. But yeah. I just wanted to do something cozy and not too stressful or crazy today. So I feel like Poirot is perfect for that, you know? So let's just continue. I haven't played it in a little while because Deltarune came out. But yeah, we were literally right after the first murder happened. So we got stuff to do. Also, I'm just gonna make a projector for myself to see the game. There we go. Okay, what were we doing? Did we look at? I think we looked at all the clues. Received a call for the major. Oh yeah, was there something weird going on before this happened? I don't remember. Felix is dead now. So, whenever I drink out of my mug, it's so large that it, like, ruins the tracking. Because it literally covers my entire face. I guess we just need to start deducing, yeah. So we've got some links and tons of clues to look at. Oh god, this is slightly overwhelming, but okay, let's burned carpet. It's a recent burn. Oh! Hi, Kyle. Did not expect to see you here. Yes, this is the murder solving game. So, hi, you know, do you know, like, Agatha Christie, like, Murder on the Orient Express and stuff? Hercule Poirot is, like, the Sherlock Holmes of those, and this is a game about him, and we're playing him. He's a bald French guy. And we're in the thick of it now, because a guy just died. And we've got a lot of clues in the murder scene. And I got them all last time. I picked up all the clues and then just ended the stream. So now I'm trying to catch up and remember everything that I've been doing. But solve it then with lots of clues. Yeah, lots of clues, but only 2 deductions we have to make right now. So hopefully it shouldn't be too difficult. Dent in the plaster. Okay, so it seems like a whole like fight happened here because there's a burnt carpet, a dent in the wall. Reminds me of A Hat in Time. What? Why? What in A Hat in Time is like this? Look at this size, such a minute amount of water, remaining ice cubes. Huh. That is really weird. I don't even know what that could be for. Yep. Blood on the floor. Oh yeah, the open window. Oh, they could have chucked the stuff in the ice bucket out of the window, maybe. I don't know why. Maybe it had something in it. I don't know. There's a murder on a train thing. Oh, yeah. That's a reference to Murder on the Orient Express. There's also... I think it's a book originally, but there's also, like, a movie of it. And it's quite good, I think. There's, like, a whole series of movies with Poirot in now, but the like first 2 are good, but then the third one was like about ghosts and shit, and I don't really like it as much, which is a shame. But I think they're making more. I don't know. I think they're on like Disney Plus or something. Second floor window. Maybe there's something been thrown outside. I feel like that has to be what it is, you know? Oh yeah, the safe. Box of valuables on top. I don't touch why it's not looked away, I don't know. I reckon that there was some other like document or like, you know, something that was like important evidence to the like family secret or whatever they were talking about before that they were getting blackmailed for, and that's the thing that they took, you know. Yeah, you would need the combination, or I guess you would get him to open it. I don't know. Nothing missing from the wallet. Large check from De Silva. Security consulting. Interesting. And then money. Okay. Stab wound and blood on the wall.
I must act on thought and fact.
Damn it. Unless it's damp from this?
Magnifique.
Okay, that makes more sense. Someone has knocked over the bucket and then repositioned it. Someone besides the major. Okay. This is just telling me more that there's like a struggle, you know? Okay. Maybe this and this?
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
The obvious items of value have not been taken. Why would the killer not take a reward? Yeah, I think they're looking for something more important. Okay, two more deductions. I feel like this is not right.
I cannot see the logic in it.
Okay. What else? Maybe the bruise and the wall damage?
This will not get me any closer.
Bucket. I mean, the deductions were revealed from these, so maybe it has to be...
Some would say a lucky guess.
Yeah.
I would say a moment of...
There are signs that something occurred in the study between the Major and our unknown future. Yeah, they definitely had a struggle. Okay. And then what? Maybe the drawbacks and the...
I must take a different approach if I am to...
Any ideas, guys? Oh, the bruise.
Come, my little Grey Cells.
What? I don't... I don't know what else it could be. I'm thinking the burn has something to do with something. So maybe...
Order and method. That is the...
Huh. I don't know. Maybe something with the window. I don't know.
What a revelation!
Huh? Someone had gone to lengths to scan the wall. Surely they would have taken some valuables. That isn't... Okay. That does not make sense, but... Alright. Like, why does climbing a wall mean... you want money? I guess, like... someone outside of the house would be more likely to want to break in to steal stuff. I don't know. Not a simple burglary. Yeah. Okay. That's all the deductions we can make right now for that. Okay. Let's... Oh, no links here? Huh. Okay. Blackmail letter. Can I... Visualize... Oh. This is just... Oh, it's a different letter. To who? Huh. And the safe. Okay. Confirm the window was not the intruder's point of entry. Careless of me to not check the door first upon arrival. Ah, so we have to check the door now?
Oh.
Door shows no signs of forced entry or tampering. Could they just have knocked and been allowed to enter? Yeah, so surely it's someone in the house for the party and everything. Ashwell received a call from the mayor. I don't remember what the conversation was about. But yeah. Oh, he received the blackmail letter. Okay. Major's ex-military. Yeah. Safe. Okay. Relaxing Murdoch solving impossible. What it Don't forget your stamp. Hi, Murdoch. I bet it's the butler. The butler is pretty sus. But I don't know. There's a lot of sus characters here, to be fair. Like, pretty much everyone here is kind of, you know. See, I am very comedic. It was okay, I guess. It was alright. I don't know, I was gone for ages. What do you mean? Murdoch, who do you think did it? Hello all. Yes, hello. Okay, door. Logical entry point. This is interesting because they definitely had a fight, but
things are beginning to become clearer.
He clearly wasn't expecting to, you know. Evidence shows that a fight of sorts broke out sometime after the killer entered the room unobstructed. Yes. The door from the bedroom to the study was how the perpetrator entered the room, but what I still do not know is, were they invited in or did they slip in unknown? I guess they could have. I mean, it's a small room, like, you would probably notice. Probably be a memory loss. I'm not riddled with memory loss. Shut up. Okay. Oh, we finished this one. Okay. Talk to Archibald. Okay. Hello.
Anything I can do to help, Detective?
How does this sound, by the way? Has anyone else entered this room?
Rihanna brought him some ice for his cheek earlier.
And when was that?
When he returned from his cigar outside, he asked for something to be brought upstairs to ease the swelling of his face. He would normally smoke only in here. Lady Vanden Bosch doesn't like the smell of his cigars in the public rooms.
That's interesting. Why was he outside in the first place then? Like, what? Why was he doing that in the first place? Madame continues to rule her how she sees fit and is her prerogative.
Your help and discretion in this matter are greatly appreciated.
Now I know that the Major is not alone. It's time to search study further in hopes of finding a clue as to who is with him. Okay. Oh, sorry, I drank my drink too fast. So it was gonna go cold. Should have microwaved it for longer. Well, Seeing the criminal's mode of escape does not show straightforward for a series of events. Circumstances around the major cigar is one such avenue that requires further exploration. Yeah. Ooh, okay. But we can't make any deductions yet. Okay. Connected to his bedroom. Interesting. Yep. Yep. Alright. Coat rack.
Ah.
Scruffy looking jacket is hanging up on the coat rack. The mayor's scabbard is in the pocket. Like, for a sword? Ashtray. Reasonably full ashtray, would have expected him to at least clean this out. Okay.
Oh.
Discarded towel folded and unused. Why? What does he need a towel for? Matchbox. The matches remain. Ah, so the cigar fell on the floor and burned a hole in the carpet. Maybe. Rather unorganized desk containing what looks like important documents. Like what? Let me see. Whatever. Focus stand.
Huh.
Seems fine. Fireplace. It's incredibly dirty logs are old and covered in dust. So it's not been used. So yeah, it's definitely not from the fire. It's definitely from the cigar. Slash matches. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Huh. I wonder how the blackmail plays into it though, because it's kind of just randomly off to the side. Okay, 4 deductions. No matches. Empty. Link.
Is there something I am not?
House note cigar. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Another success.
Yes.
I never doubted myself.
Okay. Major was smoking recently, unsurprisingly, and dropped his cigar. What could have lit the cigar? Bro. Are you for real right now? Obviously
Come, my little grey cells.
What?
We must.
Okay. Oh. His knife is missing. 101. Knife holster. Oh, it's for a knife, not a sword, obviously. I guess a scabbard is traditionally referred to for swords. I never doubted myself. Hold on, French. Shut up. Okay, knife. Obviously, you stab with a knife.
The pieces of the puzzle are fine.
Each knife's missing in his body lies with a stab wound. It could very well be the murder weapon. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, letter opener. This point does not look sharp. To tear paper, let alone bunch of skin. Okay. Remarkably tidy, although all his recent documents are impractically stored at the back. Was the room cleaned by someone other than himself? Okay, that might be a link. Okay. Normal poker stand. Quite sharp, but not the most practical weapon, yeah. Ah, sorry, freaking. Ow! My nose. Why is this poker so suspiciously clean? Yeah, but it said the fireplace is like dusty and moldy, so clearly he like never uses either, you know? Maybe the tidy things link together. Ugh, freaking shit in my nose. Ugh. Okay. This and this.
I cannot see the logic in this.
Damn it.
Perhaps a second look at the evidence.
Yeah. It's not very used. Ring of dust. Oh, right. He hasn't touched anything.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
Does Bro even use this room? Like at all? Would have expected a mage to keep his belongings in a much tidier fashion. Okay. Room not cleaned. But the other stuff was really clean. I guess that tells us, like, the other stuff might have been cleaned on purpose. You know? To hide stuff. Well used. Okay. It's just old. What else? What else? We already tried these two together, I think. And we had 4 at the start, so it can't be from newly linked things, I think. The bucket, maybe? I don't know. I'll just try. Oh, right. I can't. Maybe.
I must take a different approach if.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't know.
This will not get me any.
Didn't think so. Bucket. Bucket, bucket, bucket. I just don't, like, what could this even go with?
Order and method. That...
Any ideas, chat? The bruise is already there, right? So, like...
Is there something... I must act on thought and...
Sharp. But, like, I don't even... What can this link with?
Order and method. That...
Maybe... this?
I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps...
Man, I don't know. This go with anything?
Come, my little grey cells.
Dude, I don't know. Lesser of that. Why is there no matches?
This will not get me any closer to my...
I don't know, bro. It's time to burn light. Towel doesn't show up in the thingy.
I must take a different approach if I...
No. Someone repositioned it.
Magnifique.
Oh my god. Yeah. They did tidy stuff up. Okay. Now there's another connection.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
There's currently no way to rule out the poker being the murder weapon. True. And the letter opener, but I guess it's not sharp enough. Magnifique. For yeah, actually.
Anything I can do to help, Detective?
For a house that has such high standards, there's a noticeable lack of care taken in here.
As I said, Mr. Hagen did not allow the staff in here alone, besides me. He was very clear on that.
So, maybe wasn't
Have the staff ever given him reason to not trust them?
Nothing has ever been brought to my attention, but he was very clear no one was to be in here without his permission.
I wonder if it's like two people and like it's like one person on staff and one person who's not. I don't know.
I suppose it is not unreasonable. I would have thought with his military past he would have kept it immaculate with not a speck of dust or hair out of place. But the fireplace, for instance, says otherwise.
I haven't seen it lit since he has been with us, even in the colder months. It's been in this state for some time.
Why?
Your help and discretion in this matter are greatly appreciated.
Okay, another link. Unused. No matches.
Another success.
There are no items that could start a fire or light a cigar. No fire source. But he was smoking.
What a revelation!
Yeah, I think we've made 75 deductions or something. There remains no means to light the cigar. Someone must have lit it for him. Someone trusted, but who? Okay, yeah, that definitely confirms that it was someone trusted.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Someone lit his cigar for him and attacked him when he least expected it. Who could have been so ruthless? There's another connection. Well, surely it has to be this was something, right?
I must act on thought.
I don't know. Where do I go now from here? Maybe to...
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Lines can cross over. Interesting. I did not know that. They lit the major cigar and, following the brutal act of murder, took the time to clean the scene. They were not in a hurry and could still be in the house. How could they remain so calm? Murder weapon remains a mystery. The killer, whose identity is still to be uncovered, must still reside in this house. Nice! So yeah, we're definitely looking at the people in the house. Cool. We solved it. Yippee! Now. Just don't expect to have a murder case in my hands when I arrive, but this will merely be another test for the great Detective Poirot. Okay. No connections yet, so. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Anything I can do to help, Detective?
I believe I have collected all the necessary information and evidence, so I'd now like to inspect his adjoining bedroom.
As you wish.
I thought you would say no, Loki. Oh, my tracking's starting to glitch because it's dark. 1 second. Okay, back. When I stood up, for some reason I got really dizzy, so that's fun. And also, the pajama trousers I'm wearing right now, like, I got a size too big by accident, and they're like way too long on me. Like, they like covered like my entire feet. So I keep tripping over them every time I try to do anything. Anyways. Long sheet. What? It's the opposite. They're too long for my short legs. The reason for entering the major study was not to make haste with his Bibles. Must understand what is. is what I must understand is if the intent for murder was there. Okay. Admitting you're sure, aren't we? Yeah. I mean, I'm average height for a woman. So there. Cities been manipulated following the Major's death, meaning they had time to return to the scene and attempt to cover their tracks. Perpetrator entered through the bedroom. Perhaps there is something they failed to clean up behind them that can make sense of all this. Okay, so they came through here? They had to come through? Because we just ended straight into the study, like, it didn't show us walking through here, so... Average height for a fantasy dwarf. What? No, that's like... 4 foot something. I'm a little bit hungry. But I feel awkward to start eating. Also, my freaking nose is annoying me. It's like blocked for some reason. Okay. To review what clues the study yielded. Killer still resides in the house. Must approach a woman with not only caution but suspicion. Yeah. Now I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Maybe not. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. Great. Let's explore. Another letter addressed to the Major. Appears he has someone looking out for his business concerns with the workers' strike. Felix, I understand that there are a number of business concerns for you in the situation that has arisen within the factories, but I offer this piece of advice. Step back. Monsieur Becker's efforts with the union have finally opened the workers' eyes, and they demand the fair treatment they deserve for so long. Okay, so this is someone who's like against him, kind of. The fuel for the fire has already been laid, and the match is ready to be struck. You do not want to be near those flames when they ignite. I know you were once a good, honorable man. I pray that is still true today. Someone who knew him, then? I must review the information I've gathered from each guest today. There may be something that will help reveal the identity of the letter's author. Okay. Oh, 2 things. Shit. Demanding letter is linked to the blackmailer. Interesting. Okay. Margot. Does Shari work? Sorry, I'm gonna get another tissue. Just stick it up my nose. Forever. I'm gonna stay there until it stops being annoying. Yeah, okay. Ernesto de Silva. Hugo Beckers. Gurun Demir. And Zachariah Demir. Okay. Well, okay. They're talking about Becca, so it's not Becca. And it's someone who believes that the unions are good, which means it's probably not Ernesto. On the mayor of outgoing strikes. Hugo's positive work is mentioned. I wonder if it's Gideon.
Is there something?
Because...
Come, my little grey cells.
No? I mean...
This will not get me any closer to my goal.
Yeah, no. Maybe... this, but...
Is there something I am not seeing?
Yeah. Definitely a connection. Damn, I don't know. Like, surely it's got to be this or something, but... I don't really see... connection with Margot or Ernesto or Hugo.
I must act on thought and...
Who spots the union besides Hugo? Oh, is it gonna be that?
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment...
Bruh. I thought I did that one, but I guess not. Oh, Hugo's positive what? Oh, that was my bad. I read it wrong. Okay. In the other union spot that I know that is passionate enough to write such a letter is Gideon. Makes this more sense why they had a freaking fight now. I don't know why my nose is so blocked. Like, I haven't done anything. I guess I did sneeze. That must be it. Damn it. It's really annoying. I'm sorry for freaking sniffing so much. Ugh. Okay. Did it. Now we keep looking, I guess. Plant. This shit that you've already said, bro.
Oh.
Snow outside, great.
Ah.
Seems Madame Vandenbush's heart is a trophy worth fighting over. Major Hagen, I hope you'll excuse my bluntness and plain speaking, but there is a matter regarding Madame Vandenbush that requires not only our attention but a level of understanding and respect between us both. I'm fully aware of the help that you offered to not only Madame, but her family and household. I'm also aware that you know of the assistance that I have given to Madame and the Viscount before her. We are friends and business partners, and I felt it my duty to continue to give aid and keep the Vandenbush name the standing that it has always been. They call me Madame Vanden Persona 3. What? Meow! Oh my god, Hachi! Thank you! Welcome! I'm the real Persona. Oh yeah, that reminds me! There's like a discount thing on Twitch now that I can like manually like start a discount, question mark? I don't know, but I might try that one day. Or like just tell me when you guys want to give me money and then I can turn on the discount. And then you guys can get like 35% off or something. I'm Persona 3 Relooper. Oh, I'm a real Persona 3. I'm Persona. Okay. Also, back because I'm gonna get some stuff for dinner here in a second. Okay. I didn't hear that insane. Yeah, sorry, Hachi. I didn't know you were here. Next time, remind me, and I'll try it. Remember when I used to think you were scared of bunnies? Who? You scared of bunnies? Oh, I don't care. I'm sorry, Hachi. I'll do it next time. Just tell me. I don't know when you're gonna do it. Me? Scared of bunnies? What? So of course almost nothing to eat. Okay, damn, Mr. Money Baker. No need to flex. Thank you though. Murdoch used to think you were scared of bunnies. Important words in cats like a game. But why? What was the reason why? Nani is a hoe. Oh, my freaking... My stupid nose is blocked. And I can't stand up and walk around to make it go away. Because I'm on stream. I don't know what I just did. Actually, there's about to be an ad in 1 minute. Shall I use the ad time to just stand up and walk around and hope that my nose clears up? I'm just gonna do that. You just did, but surely there's a reason. Okay. I'm gonna stand up and walk around. Noni is a funnier for real. Known as a horse, yes. Can you guys still hear me over here? Alright, seriously, gotta make dinner BRB. Bye, Hachi! See you later. I eat crisps. My nose is clearing up a little bit, so it's working. Seriously though, Mother. Where did you get that idea from? Huh? Actually, it's clearing up. I might come back after I sit down again, but well. Where? I am eating now though. But we just have to read. Mm. I should start calling you something random so I can go. They call you insert thingy. What the fuck does that mean? Surely you can do that with anything? Like you can just do that? Also, it doesn't make sense. Fuck you. Like, call you Gucci detective. If I can call you drone detective or some shit. Still doesn't make sense. I mean, I kind of get the idea, but it's not really organic. Just keep workshopping it. Anyway. Having said that, it's not always as simple to keep business and personal lives private. This is how I find myself today. Sandra, yeah, this is totally good. Share a bond that one does not experience often in their lifetime. Sorry, I got freaking food all over my fingers. Okay. What? Sandra and I share a bond that one does not experience often in their lifetime. No doubt you have felt similar, but what may be lust to one man is love to another. What? Okay. Well, I respect you for your efforts in the war and the generosity you show, madame. I must request you step back from what you consider to be your duties at the house and allow for madame to make her choice. The choice, I believe, is obvious to all parties. I trust this correspondence remains for your eyes only, and a gentleman's agreement is enough to guarantee our arrangement. Allow for madame to make her choice. To marry him? Huh. It's a rather bold move to challenge the major as they have, especially with his position at the house. Maybe because Gideon knows he's broke or something. I don't know. I can't remember if the major was actually broke or what. Okay. One link. Diesel's potential conflicting love triangle between the author, the major, and Cassandra. The letter states the major is trying to steal Cassandra from them. Who loves Cassandra in this way? Yeah, it's totally Gideon. Cassandra claims to have helped the Viscount and Cassandra in the past. Has he? Actually, I don't know. Huh. Ernesto.
Another success. I never doubted myself.
There's something between Ernesto and Madame Bandenbosch. Archibald will surely know of it. What? Huh. Okay, and then this letter. Is that it? Yeah, nothing else to see. Okay. Stupid bear. Ooh, shotgun.
Huh.
This could be the weapon that brought down some of the impressive animals that now fill the walls. Okay, yeah. Not used, it seems.
Aha.
Not sure how fair coming face to face with such beasts. Note.
Oh.
It did come back, by the way. Damn it. A rather threatening letter has been penned addressed to Major F. Hagen. Dear Major F. Hagen, I did not think I would ever find myself writing a letter such as this, but under the current circumstances I see no other option. Madame Van den Bosch and I have been friends for more years than I care to say. That is why I can no longer sit back and allow your bullying to continue. I am well aware of the companionship you have offered to my good friend over the years. It's been most generous, and without it I cannot think what would have happened to her. It does not give you the opportunity to act in such a foul way and boorish manner. The day the Viscount pass, I promise that I will protect both Cassandra and Angelina, and it is a promise I will keep. You were once a major in the British Armed Forces, but your actions have heard that of drunken fools who hold no place in our society, let alone Madame's house. What has the major done, bro? Like, he must have done something really bad. Please do not bother yourself with a response. There is not a question that requires any answer. Only I hope that you. I think that's a mistake. Only I hope that you see your errors and adjust them accordingly. Okay. Major Doug is like minor. Yeah. What? The author speaks of bullying, and although no specifics are noted, any form of that treatment towards a woman is not acceptable. Okay, bro. Okay. Cassandra bullied by the major. Okay. This surely... Okay, so like...
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming
Has
together.
he been receiving letters from like... everyone being like, fuck you? Margot was quick to speak of the protection of Cassandra. She must take this role very seriously. Okay, yeah, so like these are all different. Oh, but this might not have been written by him. Let's see. Okay, yeah. We know all that. Anything else? This. Wonder how many travel expeditions have been planned while enjoying the conquest of the globe. Yeah. There's like newspaper and shit though. Oh well. And fucking cigars and more shotguns. Also, this fire is actually being used and shit. So was he like not really using the study? But then why was he in there? Oh yeah.
Certainly. What do you need?
What can you tell me about Monsieur de Silva, the Major, and Madame Van den Bosch?
You've lost me, detective.
I struggle to believe they were both helping her out of the kindness of their hearts. Could they have been fighting for the Madame's affection?
Ah, that didn't take you long to spot.
They actually are. Ernesto seems old, though. I should say it's like a real response gives me all the answer I require. So, we right? Question mark? What do you know of the Major's relationships with the guests?
The male guests, I believe, he knows in a business capacity, but I'm afraid that's all I know. I will add, though, he has not always been the easiest man to get along with.
Yeah, we know he's a prick.
You are talking from personal experience of working for him.
I am head butler to the Van den Bosch family.
Yeah, he
in
can't
their
say anything.
He has made himself comfortable, but to me he still remained a guest.
Oops. Awkward. Okay. You know much of the Major's time.
There's not much I couldn't tell you. As soon as he found out my father was in the army, his stories never stopped.
Oh.
I am sure an officer of his rank must have many a tale.
A tale is a fitting description. Not so much a pinch of salt, more like a bag is needed listening to them.
He looks so angry.
Your help and discretion in this matter are greatly appreciated.
Okay. No one likes him. We already knew that. Okay, surely this is the link then. Yeah.
What a revelation!
Yeah. Now I know of Vanessa's feelings towards Cassandra, he must be the one behind the letter.
Magnifique!
Nice. We figured out at least 3 people who don't like him and will want to kill him. Yeah, I think this has to be a like more than one person job, but I don't know. Okay, I'll say. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. I'm trying to do it 100 for me. Okay. Oh. Duh.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
We already knew it was gonna be one, I guess. Wish I brought a drink. Oh. It's highly possible one of the guests is behind the murder. This warrants immediate investigation. He sounds like Spy TF2 brackets French. Is that the only reason? Because he's French also? Based on the evidence seen in the Major study and bedroom, as well as what I've learned from speaking with the guests, Monsieur de Silva, Comtesse Dubos, and Monsieur Demir warrant concern and further investigation. So, 3? people it could be now, maybe? Or not. Okay, we need to speak to him again. But yay, we sold it.
Certainly. What do you need?
There's nothing further for me to investigate in here. Would you kindly gather the guests for me?
As you wish.
Seems there is no simple explanation for what happened here. The Major's popularity amongst the guests does not seem very high. There are still many questions that must be asked. What did I just get achievement for? Oh, that was the chapter? Damn. Okay.
The guests are waiting for you, Detective. I informed them of what has happened, but divulged no details.
Okay, there goes my opportunity to catch one of them off guard, no matter I have more than one weapon in my armor.
I am most grateful. Madame Vandenbosch is here also?
She's in her room with Miss Angeline. It may be better to speak with them privately tomorrow.
Oui, merci. I shall come find you again once my questioning is complete.
Okay. Guess alibis are my priority. Once I can confirm their whereabouts this evening, I can understand if we've had an opportunity. Okay, I see. So we've basically done motive. And now we need to figure out opportunity. I still don't get why the window is open. Maybe because of the cigar, to be fair, I don't know. My lead suspects from the evidence at the scene of the crime, perhaps those change after speaking with them all. Okay. Cool. Do we need to speak to him?
Is that the end of your interrogation?
There are still some questions that remain to be asked.
Oh, okay. We speak to him when we're done. Why is it giving me... Oh. What? Oh, that is the guess. Okay. We know. Okay, everyone's here now. Who should we talk to first, chap? Who do you want to talk to? I'm kind of interested in the fact that Ernesto fancies Cassandra, like, he's old. Why does he want her, bro? Get away. She's a young woman. No one. Okay, let's just, yeah.
Monsieur de Silva, merci for obliging me.
A detective comes to a party and a dead body shows up. Coincidental, don't you think?
Alright, shut
A man's
up.
death is not a matter to joke on, monsieur.
Who said anything about a joke? I am saying what I see.
Then perhaps you can tell me what it was you saw this evening.
Where were you?
Following whatever that was in the hall, I moved to the library.
Is there anyone that can confirm that?
Miss Conrad and Beckers were in there, arguing about something. The books held my interest far more than their conversation.
You did not speak with them until dinner was served?
I had no reason to get involved with their little spat. It was clear they didn't want me to hear, and that suited me just fine.
Merci for your cooperation.
That's all he has to say. Okay, well, we'll talk to people who
Bonsoir,
are there,
Monsieur
I guess.
Beckers. Merci for speaking with me.
Monsieur Poirot, or should it be Detective Poirot now?
Detective Poirot is perfect, merci. I would like to begin with a few questions.
Go right ahead, Detective Poirot. I took great pleasure in seeing the Major's ego as well as his face take a bruising. And then I made my way to the library.
Well, you spoke with Mademoiselle Conrad.
And yourself? Yes.
We were the only two that you spoke with.
One of the servants brought me a drink and I was telling her about the benefits of joining a union. She didn't understand what it truly meant to be a part of something. Something bigger than just her. I was trying to explain to her how...
Monsieur.
Oh, yes, it was just the two of you and the servant.
Tracy does not seem to recall seeing Monsieur de Silva in the library.
And you are sure there was no one else present?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, Detective. You were there.
Merci, Monsieur Beckers. It has been a most enlightening conversation.
We were there.
Mademoiselle Conrad, I am sure you understand the delicate nature of the situation.
I knew I had seen your face before. You were just an officer when that story hit the paper.
You have a très bon memory, mademoiselle. That was a long time ago.
You can't escape the past, especially when you go and do something like that.
That is very true, but one can learn from it and create a better future.
What would you say to an
Please, mademoiselle. Catching the Major's killer is my sole concern right now. Now, if you would be so kind, I have some questions for you.
I arrived, unpacked my bags in my room, and made it downstairs just in time to see the Major take a right hook from Gideon. And then I went to check out the library.
And you were joined by Monsieur Beckers.
And Ernesto, or Monsieur Silver, as you say. But after he ignored my attempt at pleasantries, I left him to his book in the corner.
And your conversation with Monsieur Beckers that I interrupted.
You are a persistent one, aren't you? Makes sense now I know who you really are. You'll just have to wait and read about it in the paper like everyone else.
You have been most helpful. I request you do not go too far. Merci.
Interesting that Becca's didn't mention seeing De Silva, but she did. And also the fact that he was like, well, you were there. That makes me really sus of him, actually.
Countess, I am sorry our next conversation must be under such formal circumstances.
It is not the first time Felix has ruined a good party.
The current state of tonight's celebrations is the least of my priorities, Countess.
Well, it's at the top of mine, detective. I did not come here for a wake.
Perhaps then we should proceed with my questions and you can get back to celebrating.
It would be my pleasure, chérie.
Do you remain here in the salon until dinner was served?
I did. I thought by staying in one place, it would be easy for the staff to bring me my drinks. How wrong I was.
For real.
And who else was present in here?
The handsome groom-to-be and his brother, although Zachariah, is it, made a rather sharp exit at one stage.
Did he say where he was going?
He barely said 2 words to either of us. I think he was more concerned with his drink.
Never noticed to Monsieur Demir's drinking, and yet no one seems concerned. Guess no one cares.
Merci, Countess. If I have any further questions, I shall be sure to come and find you. Monsieur Demir, I am sorry your celebrations have taken a rather dark turn.
As am I, Detective. I hope we will be able to bring this investigation to an end post-haste.
With your cooperation, I will do my very best.
I was here in the salon. I thought I would have a moment of peace to calm myself, but the Comtesse and my brother followed behind.
Did they inquire into the reasons behind the fight in the hall?
I think they both saw it as some light entertainment, more than anything else.
The Comtesse does not strike me as one to enjoy violence.
Not so much violence, but karma for the Major, perhaps. You did not hear how he spoke to my wife-to-be. She is still rather upset about the whole thing.
If you would be so kind as to stay here, I may require your help further.
Okay.
I'm afraid our conversation is of a more formal nature this time.
So the Major was murdered?
It appears so.
You can't think that I did it, though.
I don't trust him.
I will be questioning everyone over the course of the evening, and your cooperation will certainly speed up that process.
I was here in the salon, minding my own business, enjoying my own company.
Minding your business from whom?
Comtesse, what's her name, and my brother. Apart from wanting to congratulate him for a great right hook, there was nothing I had to say to him.
Comtesse de Vos? And they will both confirm you were here?
If she had taken a moment to notice anything besides herself, she will tell you I was here the whole time.
I think that is all for now. Merci for your time.
Very sus. Okay. 6 legs. Oh. I should have done them one by one. Oh well.
Things are beginning to become...
Damn it. Sneeze again. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's sneeze is over for now. Maybe question mark. Maybe not. Okay, yeah. They're gone. Bless you times 3. Thank you. Michael and Gideon confirmed each other's appearance in the salon. Yep. Okay. Wait, was Cassandra the mom? I think it was, right? And then Angeline was the... I mixed them up in my head. So, okay. That makes more sense. Why Ernesto and the Major, like, want her, bro. That's crazy. Okay.
I should not be surprised by my...
They confirm each other's appearance in the salon. Okay. They confirm each other's alibis, but... She said Zach went missing.
I must take a different approach if I am to...
I'm wondering if I put this here.
I cannot see the logic in this.
No. This is sus though, right? Like...
Order and method.
They're covering for each other? Yep. Yep.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming.
Confirm each other's alibis.
What a revelation!
Library. Okay, but
I must take a different approach if I am...
I don't...
Is there something?
There's two that we're missing.
Some would say a lucky guess.
Here we go.
I would say a mo...
Gideon didn't mention it. What's this missing time accounted for? Okay, yes, and then there's got to be one here.
Another success.
There we go.
I never doubted myself.
Hugo failed to mention seeing Ernest in the library. Yeah, so Hugo's looking quite sus, and Nesto's looking a bit sus. Zach is looking quite sus, Gideon is looking very sus. Yeah. Okay, we switch to Hugo and Zach.
Whatever you require, detective.
Sat right next to each other.
I know you are probably used to dealing with criminals, but not everyone is trying to hide something.
I hope for your sake that you do not hide anything from me.
What is it you think I'm hiding?
I struggle to believe you did not know of Monsieur da Silva's presence in the library.
Is that what this is about? I saw him hiding in the corner, pretending to read. I'd be surprised if he even could. I did not speak to him, and he certainly didn't make any attempt to speak with me.
Monsieur Demir invited you here to speak with him. You didn't see that as a fitting time too?
I was speaking with Jacqueline, and quite frankly, I was in no mood to be dealing with that man.
Rebecca is courageous and full of vigor in his planning, but his execution does not share such confidence.
Merci, Monsieur Beckers. It has been a most enlightening conversation.
Okay. So... he did see him.
Things are beginning to become clear.
You and Ernest are now confirm each other's appearance in the library.
Magnifique.
Huh. Still. Hugo and Nessa and Jackie support each other's version of events. Someone else must be responsible, surely. Yeah, it's got to be Zach leaving. Right? Like, that's the most obvious answer, you know? Like,
I'm an
Occam's
open
razor.
book, Poirot.
Also, he's talking really weird and evil now.
I told you already. I was here in the salon.
And you did not leave even once.
Well, I had to use the bathroom. I didn't realize I had to update you every time nature called.
Okay, weak excuse. Also, what if it's the two brothers teaming up together to blackmail, right? Because that way, Gideon looks better because he's paying it for her. And he's not losing any money because Zach will just collect it and, you know, they just get it back.
You may keep your calls of nature to yourself, merci. And then you returned to the salon.
If you don't believe me, ask Archibald. He saw me on his way up to the study.
So you wouldn't hear the study when the murder happened?
I think that is all for now.
Bro.
Merci for your time.
Surely. Okay, no links. We just need to talk to Archie.
Can you confirm seeing Monsieur Demir in the hall this evening?
Zachariah, yes. I was on my way with a bottle of whiskey to the Major. He shouted a rather ignorable greeting to me and asked for directions to the bathroom.
I presume you showed him the way?
Aye, Detective. I showed him to the hall bathroom. I didn't think it was wise to attempt the stairs, not in that state.
But did he go upstairs or no? Maybe that's why stuff happened so bad, because like he's fucking drunk and they both hate each other. House is covered.
I cannot see the logic in this.
Oh.
Perhaps.
Oh, this.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Archibald confirmed Zachariah's movements after the sun, however brief.
Another success. I never doubted myself.
Huh. Even with some minute differences in the stories, they guess they'll confirm each other's alibis. It's not the outcome I was expecting, or perhaps people. See, this brings me back to my theory that it was one of them and a member of staff. But at the same time, the Major didn't want staff in his room. And they lit his cigar for him, so, you know? Unless it is the butler who did it, because he's the only member of staff who actually is allowed in. We don't have any alibis or anything but Archie. Do not yield the result I desire. Perhaps a more direct approach considering their potential motives to reveal more. So now we have to talk to them again, but about motive.
I'm an open book, Poirot.
Do you speak the Major this evening?
Why would I? I've got nothing to say to him, except maybe to keep his hands off what is ours.
What is yours that he could want?
Money, of course. Why do you think he has been suckling at the Van den Bosch teat for so long? He's bled them dry, and now they will all do the same to our money.
Our?
My father's, Gideon's, it's all the same.
Interesting.
When you have not been on level playing fields for years, it's hard to have a fair game.
I am afraid I do not quite understand.
If we're playing golf, he has a full set of clubs and a caddy in the form of my father, and I have the old split putter. Make sense now?
Perfectly.
Certainly some hostility towards his brothers runs much deeper than brotherly rivalry.
I think that is all for now. Merci for your time.
He's gonna get cut off when they get married. Maybe, and he's screwed.
Whatever you require, Detective.
How do you know the
I know that I don't think, or didn't think, a great deal of him. I'm just sorry I didn't get the chance to tell him what I thought.
The man has recently been murdered.
Someone must stand up to men like him, with their crooked dealings and lack of, well, any compassion at all.
Another rousing speech, monsieur.
It's the truth. If you knew what I know, maybe he wouldn't be dead, but behind bars instead.
Huh.
Anger, yes, but that's all. I wouldn't kill a man.
You must see why this leads me to have suspicions.
You can't honestly think I did it. I am a man of peace. I make changes with words, not with violence.
Barely mentioned the Major, Monsieur Beckers became rather flustered and defensive. I mean, it's not really a good enough reason, you know?
Yes, Gideon invited me. If you will recall from our previous conversation, we have been working together and he thought now would be a good time to discuss matters.
To discuss business at the celebration of his engagement?
We're all here, so what better time? He thought Da Silva might even let his guard down if he was in a more jubilant mood. It would be wise to not continue to ignore us any longer.
And what business was it that was so urgent?
We're trying to resolve the worker strikes. It has gone on long enough. Now is the time for him to listen to our demands so we can put an end to it all. Put the violence and upset behind us.
So are there plans for a negotiation?
I am fighting for the basic rights of our workers, nothing more. If he can't see that, he is the lesser man that I already thought.
And where does Monsieur Gideon fit into the negotiations? And his brother?
His brother? I didn't even know he had a brother until I arrived here. Gideon certainly hasn't talked much about him. I get the sense there's not much love lost between them.
I don't know if that's like a front though. You know?
Last I saw, he was outside having a cigar.
Oui, I spoke with him myself, but that was some time ago.
He does love a cigar. You'd have to stand out in those conditions. I could barely see him through the snow.
Merci, Monsieur Beckers. It has been a most enlightening conversation.
Why would he stand out there? You know, like he could just go in his room, bro. He clearly already had in his room. Let's see. No links.
More questions? I suppose so. Felix, I didn't know him that well. We spoke a handful of times. I met him through Cassandra. I thought him to be rather pompous.
But you remained polite, as any gentleman would.
Of course.
I have some opinions the Major is rather ubiquitous. I am yet to meet someone with a particularly positive view of him. Yeah.
What is there to say? She's a remarkable woman, and I admire her. Even after Edwin's death, she held herself with such poise.
Edwin! It's Edwin Murray! The mimic!
It sounds as though you hold her in the highest regard.
And why shouldn't I? Women these days could take a leaf out of her book on how to present themselves.
Don't like him.
He had approached me about doing some business together. I like to know who I'm getting into bed with first.
He made the mimic! Yeah, we're actually playing Keycode with the mimic right now, guys. It's just modded. It just had a different texture pack on. I was out with my brother earlier and there was a shop, something like Edwin Royal Ramen, a clothes shop. And he's like, bro, who even is Edwin? And I responded, he made the mimic. But obviously he had no clue what I was about. How did your brother not know, bro? Bro lives under a rock.
And you both went ahead with your business venture.
Peak.
Not so much a business venture, more security related. But there is no need to discuss that any further.
Is there something you wish to remain hidden about your partnership, monsieur?
Okay. This is sus.
It was far from a partnership. I hired him to run security at my factories. If the workers were going to get violent, I wanted to make sure I was ready to protect my property.
Okay. He's probably the worst person here, bro. This guy sucks. Which is why he's perfect for Cassandra. They both suck. Both you and the Major have been very spoiled with Madame Van den Bosch over the years.
That is correct.
And the reason for your support was always of a purely platonic nature.
If you're trying to insinuate that I was expecting something in return, you can remove your head from the gutter.
Ooh.
I meant no offense. I'm only trying to understand the dynamic of your relationship.
We need to approach this in a different manner. Perhaps I should speak with the Comtesse.
Merci for your cooperation.
Okay, still nothing. Okay. Why do we talk to Jackie about that? But okay.
I'm an open book, Poirot.
In relation with your brother, it seems everyone has an opinion.
That doesn't surprise me, and yet no one actually asks.
I am asking now.
I should have expected that, shouldn't I? What is there to say? We used to be close, but not so much anymore.
I would find it very helpful if you could at least elaborate on your relationship.
He went to school, got an education, and was the apple of our father's eye. I went to war. See the difference now?
No. Sure has again mentioned his time in the war. While I do not mean to belittle his efforts for his country, it seems as though he's not been able to leave that life behind on the battlefield.
I think that is all for now. Merci for your time.
No trouble at all. How can I help? I knew of him more than actually knowing him myself. In the past, he made his feelings towards my brother and I quite clear.
And that was not in a positive way.
I certainly wouldn't call trying to get Angeline to postpone the engagement positive.
Your brother earlier certainly enjoying
What do you mean?
I do not mean to pry, only I imagine the whole room was aware of his celebrating with a bottle.
You must be mistaken. Neither my brother nor I drink.
What? Bro. He's full of shit. I'm really susser than now. How's your relationship with your brother?
We aren't the closest, but what brothers are?
I would argue that many are.
We've lived very different lives. Our priorities are different. He does not see things the way I do. There isn't much more to say.
It's clearly more technical years return to man when I have the fuel that is required to get answers. Yeah. There's definitely something else going on here.
I have lent my voice to some discussions. I have tried to facilitate meetings. Just positive support.
Does that positive support include sending letters to those on the opposing side?
Detective Poirot, I'm not sure what you think I have done.
Monsieur, a letter has been found threatening the Major of what might happen if he does not act promptly, and now he has wound up dead.
You think my sending him a letter, warning him not to get involved, means I murdered him?
At this time,
Yes.
it is certainly reason for me to be suspicious.
I have been funding the strikes, Detective. These men deserve fair treatment, and a wage that fits the hard work they undertake every single day. The Major didn't see that. All he cared about was the money for his services, and that is all I care to discuss.
His message letter was at least written with noble intentions, but he still hasn't talked more on the So sweet.
If you would be so kind as to stay here, I may require your help further.
Damn, nothing's linking, bro. It's just giving us more shit to do. Ugh.
I am all yours, detective.
Did you ever speak to the Major about how he treated Madame Van den Bosch?
Why would I actively choose to speak to that wretched man?
You were quite adamant of your protection of Madame. If he was as awful as you portrayed him to be, there must have been some words spoken, or perhaps written?
He was quite aware of how I felt towards him, and the lengths he has gone to remain close to the family. That is all that needs to be said.
I must admit, I would not want to be on the receiving end of your tongue's wrath, Countess.
Wise thinking, detective.
I'm sure you've noticed Madame Van den Bosch's absence.
I imagine she would have shed a tear for him, but she should not waste any more.
You don't think she would? Or you don't want her to?
I have made it quite clear what I think of that man, alive or dead. I would not want her to waste anything further on him.
That's the shaft from Madame Van den Bosch to the contest. Certainly a close race for first place. Damn. Okay. What of Madame Van den Bosch and Monsieur de Silva's relationship?
What of it?
Do you believe there was something more to their friendship?
As I have said, detective, I am not one to gossip.
I would not even consider your name and that word in the same sentence.
Because it is not gossip when it's the truth.
Not sure that is exactly correct, but the contest has made a bold attempt to justify her wagging tongue.
Why else do you think he would stay around for so long? Yes, he was a friend and partner to the Viscount, but it is plain to see it is Cassandra's partnership he longs for.
You explained that the Major was trying to remain close to the family, but not why.
He was a disgusting leech that was driven only by money and power, like most men.
Real?
I can assure you not all men are concerned with such egotistical wealth.
That may be, but they are few and far between. I believe you are a special case, Detective Poirot.
It is not the first time I have been described in such a way.
Embrace the compliment, detective. You have set yourself apart from the horrid crétins that seem to somehow make their way into positions of authority and power.
And that is what the Major was doing? Using Madame Van den Bosch as his ladder to the top?
You are finally seeing the man he was. A weak and self-indulgent social climber.
Countess is certainly open my eyes to the Major's true ambitions with the Van den Bosch family. I wonder if Madame herself is aware of his greed and hunger for social recognition.
Merci, Countess. If I have any further questions, I shall be sure to come and find you.
Still nothing.
You came to the right place. What do you need?
What do you know of the victim?
I know that he was not the good and honest man he liked to think he was.
In what sense?
If you spoke to him for longer than 5 minutes, you'd know. I've met people in dark alleys I trust before him.
And on the occasions when you did speak with him, what was discussed?
I'm sorry, Poirot. If you're looking for a deep-seated secret between me and him, you're going to be disappointed.
Mademoiselle Conrad is wise to the nature of this question. She knows exactly what and what not to say. It does not mean me how to crack them first expect. Ooh, okay. Maybe that's why she's like the least sus person, because she actually knows how to cover her tracks and shit, to be fair. Poirot, what? What, Murdoch? As you're previously speaking with him, I assume you know much of Becca's as well.
That man has got some real anger issues. I get why he's frustrated. He's trying his best for the workers, but holding on to rage like that, something's gonna burst.
Man suppressing his anger and a murdered body. This amateur detective could see a connection. She's trying to put ideas in our head though, bro. Seem to know a great deal about everyone. Can you tell me about Monsieur de Silva, Madame Van den Bosch?
If you think you can use me as some sort of gossip machine, you are sorely mistaken.
I can assure you it is not a case of gossiping. At this point, everything may be relevant to my investigation.
So I would be helping you potentially solve a crime? You should have said that off the bat. To say he's smitten is an understatement. I reckon he's been wanting her for years.
Damn.
I see. Madame does not feel the same?
Doesn't look like it. If she did, she would have said something about it, right?
What if they're the ones working together? I don't know. Ooh, or maybe... You know, Becca and Jackie, like, their fight could be staged. That's possible, surely. I don't know. What are your thoughts on the Countess? I appreciate your opinion.
I don't know if you really would. She's got a mouth the size of Texas, except when it comes to truths about her.
She's so American.
She wants everyone to think that she's the savior of these girls at the shelter. But there's a side to her I don't think anyone gets to see.
And what side is that?
One that she is keeping tucked away under her very expensive dress.
I can only see the work at women's shelter as positive, even if the reason to start came from a selfish place. The work they do cannot be scoffed at.
You have been most helpful. I request you do not go too far. Merci.
Okay. We still need to talk to... Ooh, okay. 2 links. Shit. Surely this is a thing.
Magnifique.
But Sinister had hidden his secret love well. We can use this to our advantage. Okay. Oh yeah, it's again just saying more stuff. Okay. Hugo has done the major.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Hugo can still calm down since his argument with the major, but Jackie disputed this. He lied. Herm. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, let's talk to Zach.
I'm an open book. If you want to know about Gideon's part in the Union, why don't you ask him?
So, you are aware of his support for them?
Yes, well, he...
Ooh.
Oui, monsieur?
We call him on something.
It'd be best to just ask him.
Huh. He seems like he's involved somehow. Michelle either does not know much of what his brother does, or he's protecting him rather clearly.
I think that is all for now. Merci for your...
Yeah. Link! Breath of the Wild reference. Defensive game, but he resents him?
What a revelation.
Claims not to be close to his brother, but still seeks to withhold information about him. Yeah. Definitely suspicious. Hi. Oh, hi, Nani. I'm guessing you just got off work. And I'm probably gonna fuck off to bed.
More
already.
questions, I suppose
Yep.
so.
Predicted it. Apologies for the insistent questions on the subject, but you and Madame
Mademoiselle Conrad was quick to talk of your hidden feelings towards her. Perhaps only hidden to Madame Vandenbosch herself.
I have to go to bed because I have work tomorrow morning as well. I'll probably stay up for a bit otherwise. Oh, okay. You're like a Simber.
What has this got to do with the Major's death? Does Cassandra know you have spoken to others about this? I have only tried to help her.
Really asking the question of no range panic really helped me feel so honestly.
There may be some feelings there, but Madame Vandenbosch does not know of them, and I trust that it will remain that way.
Merci.
Okay, so it's unrequired. It seems. My whatever stat is totally bad. Your sleep stat is in the red right now. Okay, no links. Wait. We'll just, yeah. I think that's the only thing we just learned.
No trouble at all. How can I help?
It's so
I
more
believe
about your
there are more
brother.
important matters at hand than talking about my brother and I's relationship, or lack thereof.
The murderer is in his house, and by holding back information that may help my investigation, you only make me suspicious of your involvement. Monsieur Demir, if you continue to withhold information, I can only assume you are hiding something, and must treat you as a prime suspect in the Major's murder.
I have nothing to hide. If you must know, we have not been on the best terms for years now. As I said, we are different people.
Okay. It's like such a nothing statement.
He does not see the importance of planning for the future. And as much as my parents tried, they could not make him see that. I suppose that is why he sees me as their favorite.
I still think you guys will.
He still believes that now.
I assume so. We barely talk anymore. I was hoping we would be able to sit down and talk and leave the past behind. But this evening has not panned out that way.
If you would be so kind as to stay here, I may require your help further.
Link. It's gotta be this.
Some would say a lucky guess.
Brothers are suspicious individually, but I cannot see them working together. I can. But okay. Priority stat is like 100 jillion. Suss out the clues. Okay. Hey. Oh.
I am all yours, detective.
Pushing the major's aggression towards Sandra. Ooh. Okay. Was it that bad? Was what that bad? That was a wonderful joke. Wait, what's it?
Countess, you gave me the impression the Major and the Madame were close, but there were times where he acted rather aggressively to her, n'est-ce pas?
I am sorry, detective, but I did not mean to give you such an impression.
It was so tasty. Nuh-uh. Okay, guys, help me choose. We have to break her shield down. Where to build a rapport with the Countess? Some may even say in a flirtatious manner. Oh. As I continue to charm her, she will reveal the information I require. I guess flattering would work on her. Don't be a fake ass hoe. I'm gonna be a fake ass hoe.
Ever the charmer, detective.
Yeah.
I would talk more on it, but I'm afraid Cassandra would think I am talking about her behind her back.
No, yes. It works. That's 100% sus. We're trying to win, bro. Those people are fake ass. Well, they're all sus. We have to outsus them. Countess has something more to say, but she still holds back. Something tells me it's more to do with receiving attention. Perhaps I can use that to my advantage. Coercive? You're winning by a susability. Sustenance. Your will be sus and therefore fake. Shut up, bro.
It is not often I am swayed so easily. I applaud you on your willingness and persistence. From day one, I was wary of his intentions.
You did it.
And it was not long before he showed his true colors.
Bro, you're trying to flatter them by writing in cursive? What? Oh, coercive. Like the voice actors in this game, they all sound like they are having so much fun. Yeah. It's so cool that it has like full voice acting too. It really helps me out.
If it is a tear she sheds, it should be one of joy that he is out of her life.
I understand your feelings towards the Major, but perhaps there was...
Yes, good for illiteracy. Good for me not having to read 1,000,000 lines of dialogue by myself. My comprehension skills are also in fact sus. Yeah. Nunny's comprehension skills are sus.
He was a bully. He took his shortcomings out on her, and she sat there and accepted it. I never thought I would see the day. Perhaps now she will be able to see the man he truly was. Karma will always catch up to you.
Merci, Countess. If I have any further questions, I shall be sure to come and find you.
Karma? What about karma? My own opinion of the Major, One that is wiser, kept to myself, but I did not expect from me like-minded thinkers. I should think further on what I have heard in my quarters. Oh, okay. Are we still... Oh, I guess we should talk to Archie to, like, finish this shit. Bro, we can't, like, investigate Archie at all. He's the most sus. No way is this a skill tree? Whoa. Bruh. No. No, quick, do the Wordle. 12 minutes. Oh, Nunny, have you got your stamp today as well?
My time with the guests is complete. For tonight, at least.
Do you know who killed Major Hagen?
I am afraid it is not as simple as that. There are many steps that lead to the truth. I must think on everything I have heard this evening and dissect the truths from the lies. Merci for your assistance this evening. Au revoir.
I feel like something's gonna happen. Can you expect to case blackmail to relieve a family of a burden that has weighed upon them and overshadowed a joyous celebration? I guess we get to talk to them in the morning, though. That's what they said earlier. Never been to an engagement celebration where a death has taken center stage before. Although the guest alibis confirm each other's, I still cannot rule out the possibility of one of them being involved with the major's death. Maybe it's Zack and Archie. They're the most sus too right now. At least. I'm also sus of Gideon. Relationships between some of the guests and the major were more than rocky. Dislike towards him was plentiful, but enough to drive someone to murder. This is now the perfect opportunity to think about everything I've heard today. And hopefully no one gets murdered over the night. 5 links? Bro. All the information I need, I must now compile it together and find the most probable culprit. Alright. Murder overnight, so true. Yeah. It could happen. Just tried to intimidate the major. Cassie believe Cassandra, Passangra's peaked. What is his logo? Major was looking to scare through the factories during the strikes. So it's confirmed notice his financial support, but twice this will go. Confirmed it was Gideon that pinned the light to the major wanting him off. Still something regarding the major that he's withholding. What does he have to hide? Trying to start negotiations. Yeah, my headphones are annoying me. There we go. Why do I have so many repressing? Oh. Yeah, rip. Anyway, okay. Sounds good. Hugo has done the major, and Jackie wants information from
Things
Hugo.
are beginning to become clearer.
When I first overheard their conversation, it seemed Hugo was trying to get Jackie to listen. Jackie pushing for dirt on the Major. Jackie claims Margot is hiding something. The threat in the letter.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
The letter she sent, protecting Cassandra, is threatening indeed, as Jackie seems unable to determine her secret. Margot's move. Protection. Okay. Where do I go from here? What do you guys think? Why would he lie about being mad? My beloved is off to sleep. You shuffle. Be knocked. Oh. Just nunny. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Why am I grey? Huh? What's going on about?
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
Blinded by both love and greed, he may have struck down his opposition. Jealousy. I see. Okay, so I should be linking stuff together. Like between the things. Huh.
Another success.
Oh,
I never
damn, that
doubted
worked.
myself.
I have beef with Murdoch. I owe 200 bajillion poker? What? Poker record? Good night, Nunny. His history with the Major combined with threats to his well-being definitely show intent. Yep. Thank you, Hachi and Gucci. I don't really see one for Hugo, so maybe it's Sack. Is there just his brother? I mean,
Come, my
yeah.
little grey cells. must act on thought and fact.
Needs to have enough space between. Major involved in worker strikes.
Order and method. That is the way to...
No. Also, focus from Pikmin, not fucking pickle radish, whatever you said, streamer ass Pookie. What? Bro. There's one more.
This will not get me any closer to my...
I don't know.
I cannot see the logic in this.
What do you guys think? What could it be? Maybe...
I must take a different approach.
No.
Come, my little grey cells. We must...
I feel like there's something with Zack, but I don't know what.
Order and method. That...
This might be...
This will not get me any closer to...
Yeah. Huh. I don't know. These were already linked.
Is there something I am... I must act on thought...
I don't know. What could it be? I don't...
Is there something?
Unless it's about this?
I cannot see the logic in this.
No. What am I missing?
Come, my little grey cells.
I don't know.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover.
No.
Order and method. That. I must act on thought and.
I don't know. Like, what? What else is there?
This will not get me any closer to my.
No. Oh.
This will not get me any closer to my.
Entrez.
Detective, I'm sorry I did not join you in the salon as requested.
Please, mademoiselle. There is no need to apologize.
I was with Maman in her room. She would not allow anyone to see it, but I could see she was terribly upset.
Most understandable.
Do you have any suspicions as to who could have killed him?
I'm afraid my suspicions extended across all of the party's guests. While it seems as though their alibis all corroborate one another's, the disdain and hostility towards the Major makes them rife with motive.
I know there was some bad blood between the Major and some of the guests, but not enough to kill him, surely. She may seem tough on the exterior, but she's really quite kind when you get to know her.
The Countess? She is a formidable force I would not want to come up against.
Don't be silly, detective. She wouldn't hurt a soul. Jacqueline, I mean.
Yeah, what?
I assume that's who you were talking about, Detective, after what happened between them.
What happened?
That is a story I have yet to hear.
She must have told you about the piece she was writing on us, about Gideon's work and our marriage.
Somehow, that was the only thing she did not mention.
That's strange. I thought that is what she would have started the conversation with. Well, she had come to the house to interview me, and when I entered the library, she was there with Felix amid a rather heated conversation.
Do you know what this conversation regarded?
I'm afraid not, but Felix was quite enraged. He picked up an envelope from the table and stormed out, slamming the door behind him.
Huh.
And Mademoiselle Conrad?
She was equally heated in the moment. She had a few choice words for him that I wouldn't care to repeat. I'm sorry, but I just can't imagine any of them committing such a heinous crime.
It can often be hard to look past one's personal feelings for someone and see their flaws.
It's not that, Detective, it's just they have known each other for years. Why would any of them act now?
I was under the impression the Major had merely a business relationship with some of the guests.
That's true. But those invited know each other, some of them for years. They may not seem like it, but some are even friends. Better, thank you, Detective. She's resting in her room. It is the best place for her.
And you, mademoiselle?
I'm not quite sure. It is a rather surreal feeling. I did not think I would miss him like I do.
It is understandable. He has been a close friend to your maman for many years.
And to me, Detective. We had grown close. After Father's passing, he was always there for me. And now, he's gone as well.
You must try and not think on it like that.
It is easier said than done, Detective.
I have no doubt, but you can be assured the culprit will not remain at large for long. You have my word.
I should return to my room now, Detective. It has been a trying day for us all.
Oui, mademoiselle. I am afraid tomorrow may bear a resemblance, but I will not stop until I have found...
I am certainly glad you are here, Detective.
When and where a detective is required, that is where I shall be. Bonne nuit, mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle left me with an interesting thought, one I had not considered until now. While at first glance the guests do not appear to show much fondness for each other, Mademoiselle is quite sure that is not the case. Perhaps I must consider looking at the guests together and not individually. Yes. Teamwork. I'm telling you, there's more than one of them. And now we have another link to find. God damn it. Okay. Okay, obviously.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Yes.
Magnifique.
Now I have all the motives for the guests. Who's under suspicion? Well, why don't we have one more link then? Huh. It is confirmed, but this... But it's not all motives. I don't know what's going on. this is not.
Come, my little grey cells.
Can I, like...
Some would say a lucky guess.
Bro.
I would say a moment of genius.
Me for real right now. All the guests released one of the guests. Bruh. Fucking stupid, obvious ass connection.
What a revelation!
Okay. All the guests are suspicious. They've known each other for years. They could all be...
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming.
I now doubt how trustworthy their stories may be. They may well be covering for each other. Yep, we knew. There is no physical way one of the guests could have killed the Major and returned to the party, unless that is where I'm mistaken. It is not one guilty party I should be looking for, rather multiple. Yes, obviously. See? Guys, I knew this from the beginning. I already knew. I'm thinking the brothers working together, or like who else did I say? Zach and the butler? I don't know. But I knew it had to be more than one. The Noah. Yeah, I know. I knew. Okay, what do we do now, though? How could I have not considered that Major's death was part of a ploy created and executed by more than only one of the guests? Yeah, stupid Poirot. You should have known. Like I did. Came almost as an epiphany following Mademoiselle Angeline's remark about the guest's shared past. Perhaps Mademoiselle will become the trusted ally that I now sense may be essential to catching the guilty parties. I mean, she could technically be guilty too. Tonight's questioning is only beginning. I will allow my suspects to sleep on their stories, and we'll see how they fare tomorrow. Perhaps one of those involved will have morals enough to show a glimmer of regret. Considering they may be working together, I cannot be sure who has told the truth and who has attempted to sell me down the blue. What does that mean? Perhaps I should sleep on the matter. Good night's sleep will surely bring a new dawn. Thinking and what a better thing to do so in than the peaceful falling blanket of snow that surrounds us all. Yes. Though it seems not everyone has the same idea. Mysterious figure outside. Chapter 5! Yay! How many chapters is there in this game? Is it a... Can I look real quick? Let me see if it says in the achievements. Oh, 9 chapters. Okay. Yeah, so we're like kind of halfway. Basically. Okay. 7 like Deltarune. No. No. Okay. A restless sleep combined with the image of the eerie figure in the snow has only convoluted what my little grey cells is consider. 8 like Deltarune. Shut up. Makes you gonna say 10 like Delta. Yeah. I should not have expected this to be a simple case. Been lied to by at least one of the guests. The alibis all confirm each other, so I know this not to be true. 9 like the amount I'll slap you. Jesus. This is violent. Okay. How the Major was involved with the blackmail eludes me for now. Once I've confirmed whether he was the author or the recipient, I can consider my next step in my investigation. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that he could be the author, bro. Brutal Sunday. What? Okay, no links. Just stuff. Okay. 5,000 francs. Yeah. Usually cares about the Major. Whatever. Sandra's absent. Oop. The scroll's a little weird. We going to confront the Major, but he's dead. And he was still angry. Like, wouldn't he be not angry if he killed him? I don't know. Unless, you know, something happened. And now he's dead. He can't do anything, so he's mad about it. Who was that here? Hospital, Angeline and Gideon. Zach mentioned the war again. Okay. So. Sarah does not percent. Oh, okay. We can't go there. Oh, everyone's in here. Okay. Archie.
Good morning, Detective. You slept well?
I'm afraid I did not. I was hoping for at least a moment of pleasant slumber, but alas, it was not to be. Finding the Major's killer is the only thing that will put my mind at ease.
In that case, Detective, what can I do to help?
Watching the snow fall last night, I swear I saw the silhouette of a figure standing in the garden.
In that snow? If someone was out there, we'd have another body on our hands.
I realize how strange it sounds. I would not believe it myself if I had not seen it with my own eyes.
Staff have reported seeing things in the dark before, but it always just turns out to be shadows. It was likely just your mind playing tricks.
Nah, bro. That was a whole person. Did not see Ms. Elizabeth last night.
I'm afraid our Lizzie is not well. I think the events of yesterday were too much for her. We'll have to just make do without her this morning.
As Wordsworth once stated, rest and be thankful. Perhaps a chance of peace and relaxation will work wonders.
I'd also like to speak with Madame Bashaha. Access. The house's
I
telephone?
would, but I'm afraid I found this morning that the telephone lines aren't working. The snow continued through the night and must have damaged them. Even if we could use the telephone, I don't think anyone would be able to reach us.
In that case, it will be up to myself alone to solve the case.
I'll let you know if anything changes. But until some of the snow clears, enough for the carriages to arrive, we are snowed in.
We're snowed in? Shit. So if the person outside did anything, we're not gonna be able to fucking find out for ages. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. Although I'm not able to call upon or leave the house to find help from local authorities, it also means none of the guests are able to leave. Yes. Classic murder mystery. No one leaves until we solve this shit. Until snow clears to find not only Mademoiselle Angeline's blackmailer, but also the Major's killer. The Major's body shit.
Taken care of. Master Demir and his brother, after sobering up, helped me move him into the cellar. Best place for the time
Into
being.
the cellar. Ooh. Ew.
Très bien. I imagine there is no reason for anyone to go down there.
Besides me, no one. Once this snow clears, we will be able to move him from the house.
The butler is sus, bro. He actually is so sus. That's horrible. I'd like to also speak with Madame Van Ambush at her earliest convenience.
She is currently eating breakfast alone in the dining room. It's how she prefers it. But if you wish to speak with her now...
It's important I speak with her, but perhaps it's better to allow her to finish. Do not wish to upset her before I even ask my first question. Perhaps investigate the garden for any evidence of a figure from like... Wait, so we can go out in the garden?
Your assistance has been most valuable as always.
But I thought we were snowed in, bro. Okay.
Good morning, Detective. I hope you were comfortable last night.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. The room was more than pleasant, merci. I'm afraid my mind was not in a state to enjoy it to its full potential, though.
I can't imagine any of us slept soundly last night.
Hopefully, guilt will be weighing heavily on someone's shoulders this morning.
What's some other ones?
I'm sorry if I was not much help last night, Detective.
On the contrary, your inside knowledge of the guests was of great help to my investigation. But there are many more questions that require answers.
Ow. I go eat now. Oh, okay, Murdoch. Night-night. So I wasn't much help last night, Detective. Huh? What? Well, night. I don't know what. Okay. What were your feelings towards the Major's position in the house?
His position? You mean about him living here?
Oui, even in a house this size, you must see a lot of each other.
I enjoyed having him here. When I was away with Gideon, it was comforting to know Maman was not alone. Although his work with Mr. Da Silva has kept him away from the house of late.
What can you tell me about their relationship, working or otherwise?
There is not much to tell, only that there is no love lost between them.
Do you know what their business entails?
He was always quite private about his work. I know that he was helping Mr. Da Silva with some safety matters.
You're like, actually, what does that mean?
I found a check addressed to the Major from Monsieur Da Silva. It noted security consulting.
Oh my god, why you guys message so much? I'm not reading until later. Oops. Okay.
Ah, that's right, security. With his military training, he helped Mr. Da Silva prepare for any trouble with the strikes.
Though the major stuff is taking precedence, there has been a development in the blackmail case.
A development? Oh, detective, I knew I could count on you.
It may not be the news you had wished for, though. Another letter has been found.
Addressed to me? I don't know how much more I can take of this.
Pardonnez-moi, mademoiselle. Although it has been written in the same manner, using similar phraseology, it was not sent for your eyes, rather the Major's. Or at least that is how it seems.
I'm sorry, detective, I don't understand. It is addressed to him or not?
I found it in the Major's study yesterday while conducting my preliminary search. Whether he is the author of the letter or the recipient, I am still yet to discover.
Could the Major have been behind the blackmail?
Heavens no! He could not do that.
You did not hesitate for a moment.
Why would he do such a thing? And then to send a letter to himself? It just doesn't make sense.
Merci for your time, mademoiselle. You are to
I
a detective
suppose
what
it
an
doesn't
umbrella
make
is to a
sense.
traveler on a wet day.
Okay.
Useful?
Weird thing to say.
Exactement.
What the fuck? Why did he say that? Okay. Leave the Major well, loot the body. The Major's...
I must act on thought and fact.
I don't... like... What could be...
Order and method. That is the way.
Maybe...
Some would say a lucky
Oh,
guess.
okay.
I would say a moment of
One can't be surprised with Angelina and Felix's bond. He's been a figure in her life so long. She's attached to the mayor. Okay. I keep reading the J as a Y, because in lots of languages, J does mean, it does sound like Y. I keep reading mayor instead of major. Very similar, right? Okay. I guess we talk to them. Why is there a big fat light on here? Was that always like that? I do not remember. Already looked at that. Yeah. Nothing here we haven't already seen. Piano. Yeah, the... Wait! Wasn't this missing before?
Huh.
Oh, no, it wasn't missing, but we thought it was used for writing the letters. Question mark. Okay, Okay, yeah, we've seen everything in here. We just need to talk to people.
Bonjour, Monsieur Demir.
Detective Poirot, how are you?
The truth, Monsieur. With each step towards uncovering the blackmailer, I am thrown 2 steps back as to the identity of the Major's killer.
Is there something I can help you with?
After investigating a crime scene yesterday, I asked Mr. Sterling to meet the body.
Archibald came to me and asked for my help in the matter. My brother and I dealt with it.
Merci for your help. It is a job that only the professionals should have to undertake.
It's a job that had to be done, although it may have affected my brother more than I.
Yeah, he's like traumatized. He was a medic, right? So he's probably seen lots of dead people.
How
and
so?
watched them die. And wasn't able to help them, you know?
At the sight of the body, the color drained from his face. Once we had reached the cellar, Zachariah took himself straight off to bed, without even a good night.
The fact that Gideon's like not bothered is low-key sus. You spoken with your brother this
I
morning?
have not seen him since last night. I'm sure he will have been fine after a good night's sleep.
I don't know. Imagine the alcohol would have acted as a sufficient sleeping aid. Actually, while alcohol does help you sleep, you're guaranteed to wake up in the middle of the night. I'm pretty sure, according to fucking statistics and shit, you pretty much always will wake up in the middle of the night. For me, that's true. I always wake up in the middle of the night, like, so thirsty, like, the most thirsty I could ever be in my life. And I just have to, like, go chug water and then go back to sleep.
He does not need his younger brother checking in on him.
Perhaps that is exactly what he requires.
I'm not sure what he told you yesterday, Detective, but he's a big boy. He can look after himself.
I worry that may not be the case, Monsieur. His time in the war came up in conversation more than once during our conversations.
I don't like that he just said conversation twice.
He's still talking about it. I thought talking to the doctor would have stopped all of that.
Ooh. They sent him away to therapy. Get him to shut the fuck up about his problems. Damn, that sucks. Okay, honestly, I noticed the Major's safe was locked. Would you know who has access?
Felix and Madame Vandenbosch are the only ones with keys, as far as I'm aware. Oh, and Archibald. I'm sure I heard Felix asking him to return something to it once.
Archie is more muscles. I wonder why Mr. Sterling did not mention this previously. Who? Oh, is Archie last name Sterling? I forgot.
Merci, Monsieur.
Let's see. Yeah. Sus, very sus. Archie is sus. Okay. Link. He is traumatized.
Magnifique.
I've heard of men returning physically from war, but their minds remain on the battlefield. Yeah. Bro has PTSD. Oh, talk to Gideon again? Damn. Fine.
If it will help you find the Major's killer, of course.
My brother was seeing
When
a
he
doctor?
returned from the war, he was a different man. Everything became about what he had seen.
I cannot speak from experience, but I can only imagine the horrors he must have witnessed.
The first weeks he would wake in the night, screaming. I found him one night, cowering behind the desk in the study. When I tried to help him out from beneath it, well, it was the first time I had ever feared for my life.
That is not why you two are no longer close?
The fuck did he do? Damn.
Not at all, detective. We were always very different in nature. While I had always wanted to follow an academic path, Zachariah was more of a free spirit. Or at least as free as our father and the laws would allow.
And yet, he ended up in the military. Quite the contrast.
Our father demanded that he at least try to do something with his life. And when some of his friends joined the army, he signed up with them. It wasn't long before he moved out from the family home after his return from the army. I always assumed that he had put the war and everything that came with it behind him and was moving on.
Am I still
Now I see
alive?
that
Yeah.
it's far from the truth.
It's only been like 3 hours. So it's Cassandra. Yes, we know he has PTSD, obviously.
Countess, I wonder if I could ask you some questions.
That is it, detective? No small talk? No inflating of one's ego?
Eh? Have you solved the murder? No. But we figured out a motive for pretty much everyone, and everyone had alibis for each other, and you know, I think I can't remember if you were here when I said, but I pretty much said from the beginning, I think it's more than one person. I think it's 2 people working together. And we basically confirmed that now, so yeah, we're looking for 2 murderers. It's totally the butler. I actually really do think it's the butler at this point. Like, we haven't been allowed to investigate him, like, at all. The brother Zach is also pretty sus. Gideon is a little bit sus. Jackie's kind of sus. Yeah. I don't know. I have a little running theory that it's the 2 brothers working together, like, on the blackmail thing, because, it makes them look better, and they don't lose any money, because they're the blackmailers, and they're paying for the blackmail, so they're just, you know, giving money to themselves. Kind of hard if they both have alibis for each other. Yeah, everyone has alibis for each other. But it's like in 2 groups of 3 each, so I guess like there could be a 3 that's together, but there was one part where Zachariah like left the room to go to the toilet, and the butler covered for him with an alibi saying he saw him going to the toilet. But it's not really a good enough cover for me. Like, yeah, he saw him going there, but like he could have just gone somewhere else after, you know, and like yeah, it's very sus, so they're my strongest, like, suspects at the moment, but I don't know.
I am afraid not, Countess. With the murderer still loose in the house, my mind is rather preoccupied.
Well then, detective, perhaps I can be of some assistance.
Comment, madame?
I thought you might like to know what I found on the Major's body.
What?
That certainly piqued your interest.
Why is the music
A
scary?
man has been murdered, and you find it acceptable to fool around and joke.
What the fuck has she
Oh,
done?
please, detective. Do you really think so little of me? Archibald asked for my assistance. He knows of my medical training from my days as a nurse, and I thought I would be able to help. Even if it has been some years.
Dude, it's Archibald again, like, it's
It
gotta
was
be
not his
him.
place to grant you access to the body.
I shall remember to keep my assistance to myself next time.
Ooh.
A single stab wound, which you no doubt already knew. The knife was held in their right hand. I would say their predominant hand.
Wow, they're right-handed. Okay. Find myself an order and method, and this is far from either. Suspect in a murder investigation has examined the very victim that they suspect of killing. It's like something out of a crime novel. Oh.
Judging by the depth of the wound, I would say there was no great force put into the strike. More a sign of defense than attack.
Well, they definitely were having a fight, so...
If I had to say what weapon was used, a small sharp knife or dagger.
Yeah, we knew that. This may confirm my suspicions of the Major's knife being used to kill him. Yes, okay, if they were having a fight, and because he had the knife presumably in a scabbard in his jacket on the coat hanger, so, and there's like a dent in the wall, so maybe they were having a fight and, I don't know, is that easy to like quickly grab it out of a freaking coat that's like on a coat hanger? I don't know.
I understand it may be difficult for one to keep such information to yourself, but I ask you to try. Your involvement has already tainted my investigation.
You are welcome, detective.
When my superior officer hears of the goings-on in this house, I will surely be seeing the green fields of the countryside once more. Must do all I can to redeem the reputation of Woods build, starting with finding the killer.
S'il vous plaît, Comtesse. Keep this information to yourself.
Shit, that was a lot. That was bad. Can't believe she did that. Archie, you're looking more sus by the minute. Defensive strike, okay. No links. Ugh. Got stuck on stupid bear head. Okay, we need to talk to Cassandra and go outside. We can't go upstairs. Oh, she's in the dining room. Maybe I should look outside first. Snow, it's cold. Finding evidence of the pickup from last night will, on one hand, confirm I'm not seeing things as Mr. Sterling suggested, but on the other, pose even more questions that must be answered. Yeah, and there's surely no way we find footsteps, because it's been snowing so much.
Oh.
There's more trailer footprints in the snow. The Major seen walking around here yesterday. Oh, so this is probably the I keep saying Mayor instead of Major.
Huh.
Why do you do a spin? Well made lighter with the insignia of a military regiment. The Major must have dropped it. Yeah. This is just the Major's stuff. Is that just snow clipping through? I hope. Wait, can we not go back inside? Shit. We're stuck out here. Also, I like that we leave a trail. It's very good. Okay. Fountain. Well thing. We've been out here before at the beginning of the chapter. Ooh, garden tools. Garden tools have been left out, presumably before the snow fell. Yeah, because they're like underneath. Okay. Shall I do a drawing? Let's see. Uh-oh. I don't have room for the... Fuck. It's gonna have to go all the way. My balls are not very well made.
Huh.
Must have been left out for collection. I can't see anyone making it through the snow. Milk. Okay. You need some milk. Anything here at all? Doesn't seem like it. Is this just the edge of the fountain, or is it a box in it? Exit is impossible.
Aha.
House is completely snowed in. It does not look like we shall be going anywhere anytime soon. Snow is still falling. I'm hardly dressed for the occasion. Perhaps Madame Vandenbush has finished her breakfast and ready to answer my questions. Oh. Is that all there is to see? And I can't go back? Bro. What the hell? That's stupid. We did not find anything. I wish I walked around more before I fucking idiot walked out. Oh. Did I check the phone already? Oh, I can't even click on it. Whatever. Well, I must speak with Madame Vandenbush. I should also take this opportunity to talk to Mademoiselle Rihanna in the kitchen. Ooh, yes. Sit down. Bust.
Ah.
Madame Vandenbush's collection of art extends further than just painting. Okay. Whatever. Ooh, what's this one?
Ah.
Oh, okay. Whatever. Anything on the table? Can I have some breakfast, please? No. Oh, window. Fallen snow has laid a beautiful white blanket over the countryside that surrounds the house. We know. We get this one all the time. Okay, and more art and shit. Globe.
Huh.
This is the same too. Why do we have a thing? Oh, because it needs to switch. Okay. Whatever. That's the kitchen. Anything over here real quick? No. Okay, let's go to the kitchen. What? I want to go in the kitchen first. Okay. Nice kitchen. Anything I can look at?
Aha.
It was overseas for quite some time to run that condition. Okay. Great. Oop. Doesn't seem to be anything of interest in here. That's sauce Loki. But alright. Oh. Oh, I knew there was gonna be something up there. How do I click on it? Oh.
Oh.
Not sure how it would fare coming face to face with such beat though. Stupid. I need to zoom out, that was the problem. Okay.
Bonjour, madame. You must be the wonderful cook.
Wonderful and modest, sir. I am Rihanna.
Okay, that's a contradiction, but...
My taste buds thank you for the ravishing meal last night. It has been some time since I ate so well.
Glad to hear it, sir.
S'il te plaît, madame. A detective is fine.
In that case, mademoiselle is fine for me, and I will ignore your presumption of marriage.
Ooh.
Très bon, mademoiselle.
You've been with the Van and Bush family for quite some
That's
time?
right. I've seen staff come and go, but a house always needs a trustworthy cook.
I agree. But if I was to eat what you prepare every day, I fear I may be the size of La Maison.
Not a bad thing, detective. You could do with some meat on your bones.
Well, with the snow still not clearing, we may be stuck here for the weekend. Perhaps I should look to adjust my pantalon buttons.
Understanding you took some ice to the Major yesterday.
Monsieur Archie told me what had happened. Bruises can swell fast, so I took him some ice to bring it down.
Strange, Mr. Sterling told me it was the Major that requested the ice. He's fucking sus! The butler is fucking sus, bro! What the hell?
How was the Major when you saw him?
Grumpy, as always.
I suppose one would not take kindly to being punched as he was.
Punched or not, he was as ungrateful as ever.
I shall not keep you any longer. Merci, mademoiselle.
Okay. Yep. Yep, no links though. There's got to be a link between them somewhere. He is very, very suspicious.
Bonjour, madame. May I offer my condolences for your loss?
Thank you, Detective, but they are not necessary. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you would be prepared to answer some questions.
If I must.
Why would someone want to kill the Major?
I'm sure you're aware he was not the easiest man to get along with. His hot temper made him a number of foes.
A hot temper is reason enough to kill a man.
His mouth often acted before his brain. Perhaps someone had grown tired of dealing with it.
Music is interesting right now, by the way. It's just as why someone might kill him, but who do you believe would do it?
Seeing as I heard Mr. Becker's in what I would describe as an unnecessarily loud exchange of words yesterday, he would be my first suspect.
You heard them yourself.
How could I not? The volume they were shouting at, I could hear them from the study in my room.
You did not think it fitting to tell me this yesterday?
I didn't think Felix was going to wind up dead and a murderer loose in my house. My apologies, detective.
Bruh. Thomas Lemmer, this argument is not the down that I expect the answers to come from. Rather than sure Becker's, he has a great deal of explaining to do. The letter was found in the Major's study.
I assume you are talking about the supposed blackmail letter.
She knows about it?
Oui, madame. You know of it?
It arrived shortly after the first. Rather coincidental, if you ask me.
Suspicious.
I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say, madame.
He no doubt had secrets hidden away. But do you honestly think Felix had anything of value to his name worth threatening him for?
It didn't... Well, did it ask for money? I don't think so.
Perhaps you should enlighten me.
Well, he was here, living in my house, eating my food, prepared by my staff. Does that answer your question, detective?
How do you think the Major came to have the letter?
I wouldn't put it past him to have written it himself, in the hopes of getting some sympathy from me.
Okay.
And the other letters?
He probably wrote those too. If Angeline paid the first, that would have given him the money to pay the second letter. He is the White Knight, saves the day, and expects to live here happily ever after.
True. Huh. It's quite a furious plan that Madame has laid out for the Major. I'm not sure I can believe he would go to such levels of deceit. I'm sure Mademoiselle Angeline will have an opinion on the matter.
What is it you wish to know?
You two have been friends for some time now. And while I do not mean to pry, has your relationship only...
If you are trying to insinuate that Mr. De Silva and I are running around like schoolchildren, you could not be further from the truth. He was friends with my husband, for goodness sake.
Bruh, okay, chill.
Oui, I understand they worked together. Investments, if I am correct.
Mr. De Silva was the voice of reason that my husband should have listened to more often, instead of throwing our money at businesses that were already on the verge of bankruptcy.
Merci, madame. I shall not bother you any further.
Gathered all I need from Madame Vandenbush. Mademoiselle Rehash, turn to the Great Hall. Okay. We got a link. We got a link. Let's see. It's probably this.
What a revelation!
Angeline and Cassandra have different impressions of the Major. There must be a reason for this. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Is there something I can help you with, detective?
Your mom did not describe her friendship with the Major in such a positive
You have got the
light.
wrong end of the stick, detective. Maman has snapped at him recently, but it was nothing more than that. It was something to do with the letter. I heard them in the library before Maman shouted and he stormed out of the room past me.
Could it have been the blackmail letter that instigated their argument?
Why would Maman be upset with him over the letter?
Madame is of a very different opinion from yourself regarding his connection with the letters. She believes him to be the author.
That is what she told you? She has always been one to make a quick, if not rash decision, but she cannot truly believe that.
Was Major aware you paid the first blackmail letter?
I don't recall telling him directly. I did not want Maman to find out it had been paid. If he knew, surely she would.
Madame believes he may have been behind all the letters, and taking your payment of the first, then used it to pay the second and be the hero in you and your mother's eyes.
I never knew Maman had such an imagination. Where would she get a story like that from?
That is a question I was hoping you may be able to answer.
You have met him. Do you really think he's capable of such a devious plan?
It is a plan only the most crooked and underhanded could create. Is that the Major? I am not so sure.
The more I think of Madame's story, the more ridiculous and obscure it sounds. But that does not mean it can be ruled out.
I shall not keep you any longer. Merci, mademoiselle.
Interesting. Okay. New link. What do we get?
I cannot see the logic in this.
Wasn't happy with the Major.
Another success. I never doubted myself.
Wonder if the blackmail had a greater effect on their relationship than expected. Relationship ruined by blackmail? Why though? Because of Gideon? I don't get that.
Is there something I can help you with, detective?
Was the arrival of the blackmail letter what caused attention in Madame and the Major's relationship?
I'm afraid it had been that way for some time. Maman is not forthcoming with her emotions, as I'm sure you are aware. But I could tell she had not been happy with their arrangement for the last few months.
Because he's a freeloader?
What gave you that impression?
There was not one particular thing that she expressed. It was just the way she spoke to him and of him when he wasn't present.
I shall not keep you any longer.
I believe I've gathered everything that is required. Mr. Sterling will be able to assist me in gaining access to the Major study. Okay. New length. Okay.
Whatever you need, Detective.
Wish I expect the Major's...
Certainly, Detective.
I mean... It was Loki the butler that did it in the first case. Are they really gonna do that again? Like, not to my game, but... I mean, it wasn't the butler exactly, but it was, like, the staff, you know? I mean... I guess technically not, like... It was technically Angeline, but, like, the staff were covering for her, you know? I don't know. From still a crime scene, I should have remained untouched, but it looks as though it has been ransacked. Just much still needs to have the bloody wraps removed, which has been done, thankfully. What else has gone on here? Shit. Fucking bitches tampering. I was obviously looking for something in particular in the Major's documents. These accounts have been thoroughly rifled through. Major has recently taken out a large loan and the interest rate is astronomical. Huh. Empty envelopes. Address to the Major with no return address. Photograph. Must admit, side by side, there's striking resemblance between Mayfield. Perhaps such flattery is the way to win over Madame Van den Bosch. This is half of the rest of a picture. Who's the guy at the side? Unless that's a dead dad, but... Oh. How strange the Viscount was also present in the picture but has been followed out. I did not think there was any hostility between the Major and the late Viscount. Seems like there was, though. Oh, shit. They fucking been through the safe.
Huh.
How strange I could not access this yesterday, but now it's been left wide open. Scratches are obvious around the lock. Someone in this house was eager to see the safe's contents. Half-sealed letter addressed to Madame Van den Bosch from the Major. I'm not one to read others' private mail, but under the circumstances... My dearest Cassandra, it feels as though it has been an age since I have been able to set my eyes on you. Huh? A day I've waited for so impatiently. I keep the photograph of us together at the lake close to my heart always. Cannot wait to see how young Angelina has grown. Her beautiful Shirley soon reach that of her mother's. I hope the gifts from the Orient reach you fine. They are really something to behold. The work that has kept me away for so long is drawing to a close and I will be returning to the continent within the month. At your request, I have found accommodation in the city. It pains me to think of being so close and yet unable to be with you every moment, but if it eases your worry, I shall not continue to question it. I will arrange for a visit to the house. An old friend returning will surely raise minimal suspicions. I understand that the Viscount is also currently out of the country. I hope you have not felt the strain of loneliness take over, and it will not be long until we are reunited. Till that day, till the end of mine, my heart is yours, Major Felix Hagen. Holy shit! They're having an affair? Since there's a great deal of Madame Van den Bosch and the Major's relationship that she has withheld. It's clear from this letter that their affection for one another has been more than that of friendship for some time. Mention of young Angeline suggests this may go back as far as 20 years. God damn. Ooh. They were having an affair. Wow, okay. interesting. Very, very interesting. And the window's been closed. I mean, that's not suspicious. Okay, we can't leave until we fucking figure this shit out. Yup. 2 links. Alright. Fucking hell. Okay. This room's part discarded. Just the major with no return address. Okay, to have sizable loan, certainly wouldn't want to have the bank that money. Buy some bonus for the amount of 6,000 francs. Hello? Andy Underlife, welcome. One entrance. Hi. Any questions?
Is there something I am?
Okay. High interest rate. Was the major in such a financial state that it would be offered such a high rate and accept it? Yeah. What? Maybe because of the black.
I must take a different approach if I am.
I don't know. Major must have spent some time putting his feelings and plans on people. Why would he not send it? Oh, this is the. Yeah, he'd never sent it. But I mean, yeah, it like confirms he was totally having an affair with her like 1 billion years ago. Damn. Oh, she's back. Photograph. My account's image torn out.
This will not get me any.
I don't know.
Order and method. That it.
Damn. I mean, this is a long time ago, so.
I must act on thought.
I just need to try the obvious ones, because, like, I feel like I always miss the most obvious ones, you know? Questions?
I must take a different approach if I am.
I don't don't know right now. I don't know what to do.
Come, my little grey cells.
I'm not getting something right now. Because he didn't send it?
Is there something I...
No.
I cannot see the logic in this. Things are beginning to become clearer.
Yeah, see, I keep missing like the most obvious things. The Major paid the letter that was addressed to him. Must have been worried enough that something will be released to the public, but what? But what's the other link? As I do, and I can't find them.
I cannot see the logic in this. I must act on thought and...
No.
This will not get me any club.
I think I need to read them when they're about to be linked together. Maybe that will help me also stop just being dumb. I don't know. Sure to see receiving some correspondence.
Order and method. That is the... I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
Yeah. I don't know.
Come, my little grey cells.
Make sure we don't miss any easy ones.
Is there something...
I don't know. Oh, this?
This will not get me any...
Dang it.
I must take a different approach if I am to...
Any ideas, chap? Major had a temper.
Order and method. That is the way to solve the problem. I cannot see the logic in this.
Bruh. The Major do something drastic to salvage it.
Come, my little grey cells.
Like...
I must act on thought.
No.
Is there something Order and method. That is the way.
I don't know. She didn't know about this?
I must take a different approach if I am to
She didn't know because he didn't send it.
Is there something I am not seeing?
What am I missing?
This will not get me any closer to... I must act on thought and... I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps a second look at the...
Bro. I literally have no idea.
Come, my little grey cells.
But...
Order and method. That is... This will not get me any closer to my goal.
I feel like I've tried so many things. I don't know.
Come, my little grey cells. We must think... I must take a different approach if I am to
Ugh. This can't be anything, surely. Like, I don't...
Is there something I am...
I really don't know.
I must act on thought and fact, not on impulse.
I really can't think. Like, what can even be
I cannot see the
left?
logic in this. This will not get me any
Can I not read? Oh, right, yeah. Hmm.
Is there something... Come, my little grey cells.
Oh, this?
Order and method. That is the way to...
No?
I must act on thought and fact. I must take a different approach if I... cannot see the logic in this. Order and method. That is the...
I don't know.
Is there something I...
I don't know. Am I not allowed to leave the room until I figure it out? Bro.
Oh.
You joking? No. What am I missing?
I cannot see the logic in this.
Doesn't make sense.
I must take a different approach if I am... This will not get me any close... Come, my little grey cells. I must act on thought and... This will not get me any closer. I cannot see the logic in this.
I don't... Yeah, I'm sorry this is so fucking boring to watch, bro. I just don't... Ow. It's bit my tongue. Owie. Ow! Dude, why am I sneezing so much today? This is so bad.
I must take a different approach if I...
No. I really don't know.
I must act on thought and... Order and method. That is the way.
Like, this just doesn't go with anything.
Is there something? Come, my little grey cells. Is there something I am...
Like...
I must act on thought and... Come, my little grey cells.
Ah!
Order and method. That is the way to solve the problem. I must take a different approach if I am... This will not get me any closer.
I really don't know what to do. I can't leave this room until I get it, though. Like,
I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps a second.
fucking.
Come, my little grey cells.
Oh, it's gotta be something from this room, surely. Like. I don't know. I don't know. Anyone in chat? Anyone know? This is probably this boring.
This will not get me any closer. Order and method. That is the way to.
It's gotta be from these some way, somehow. But I'm actually stuck. Ugh.
Is there something I. I must act on thought and fact. I must take a different approach if I am to I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps.
I don't fucking know, bro.
I cannot see the logic in this.
supposed to do? I just, like, don't want to look it up, you know? I don't want to be a failure. I do have hints off. Do I turn them on? Just for this one. So we can actually continue the fucking game, maybe. What does it even do? Like... Oh my god, really?
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
It was super obvious. Hidden photos of them along with Angeli's touched them. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm turning that shit off now. Fuck you. Stay off forever and ever and ever. Okay, we got a new one, which means it's from this.
I must act on thought and... order and method. That is...
Oh, am I really gonna be still stuck?
Is there something...
Fuck.
Come, my little grey cells.
Fuck.
This will not get me any close. I should not be surprised by my own skills of det.
If the Major would do everything to remain in the comfortable life he's accustomed to, but would he stoop so low as to fake a blackmail? Oh my.
Some would say a lucky guess.
Evidence shows the Major was not the author of the blackmail letter. Oh my god. Duh. Major was a victim just like Mademoiselle Angeline. Whoever is penning these letters knows a great deal about many people. I wonder how many more have received similar letters. Bruh. Fuck you, man. Ugh. Okay. Stick hot in this bird. Okay, that was like an hour of me just doing that, I think. Ugh. I think I might end it here. A certain connection between the Major and the ransom has been resolved. Major is being blackmailed, the letters not written by his hand. What remains unresolved is why the Major was being blackmailed. 2 cases of extortion under one roof. The question of a relationship must be asked. Major's secret is anything but obvious from his letter. And I have a blackmailer and a murderer and their weapons find. If the correct processes followed, they shall all be found swiftly. To take my lead, this room has already revealed enough new insights into the Madame Major's lives. Bruh. Oh.
Detective Poirot, I have been asked to inform you that Lady Van den Bosch has returned to her room, and she wishes not to be disturbed.
Merci. Madame certainly has mastered the art of subtlety.
They may not be the exact words she used, but I'm sure you can imagine. Excuse me, I have some further duties to attend to in the pantry.
Okay. I should take this opportunity to search the top floor now. There is no one to disturb me. There is one room that holds particular interest. I should inspect the storage room while I have this rare opportunity. Okay, well... Auto save. Yeah, not right now, Poirot. We're fucking leaving. Oh, that's so annoying. I can't believe... I should have gotten it. Oh well. It's fine. Okay. That's it for today. I could celebrate someone, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna stream again, because fucking motivation is dead lately, and we need to play Deltarune, but Nani's got a job now, so he's gonna be working all the fucking time and never able to stream. So yeah, we'll see. Okay, bye bye.